Hello, everyone. Guess what? The day is finally here. I finally have a day that I have tons of time in. And I can actually do a good chunk of Pathologic 3. I thought about it for a second, and I was like, will I be able to do that much, though? Here, we'll continue so we don't have to listen to new music. Because this game has already taken me 24 hours. And I think I'm like approximately halfway through, maybe a little bit more than. So I was like, this is a need a lot of time kind of game. And I'm not expecting this to be like a, like a 12-hour stream or anything. Probably not even 10 hours. But I kind of want to try to shoot for at least like 6 hours. So that's kind of just like 2 streams in one. So it's not that much more, but But yeah, I wanted to. Oh god, that was loud. I basically wanted to wait until I actually had a good amount of time, but because I felt like I was playing it so much. Let's see, what happened last time? Oh, good, I already started myself on the day too. Why am I on day 3? I don't know what I'm doing here. Hello, welcome Powers, welcome. But yeah, let's see. Well, I was gonna say, I think last time I discovered, I think I did some stuff on day 8, I guess? But for some reason, this always happens when I take too long to play a game. Because now I'm just like, why did I set myself back to day 3? What did I... like, what was I doing? For what purpose? The only reason I'd be back... Oh, wait. Wait. No, there is something. I needed to go back because someone did something on day 3, and I needed to stop it or do something about it. What was it? The Inquisitor. Okay, the Inquisitor deprived Victor Kane of consciousness and reason. Do I have it on my map? I don't. Okay, someone either tried to kill themselves or someone... Victor Kane... Right, the Inquisitor came and basically looked at all the higher-ups in the town and was like, hey, here's all their crimes. And I went up to bat for them, basically being like... Oh, my cats are fighting. I went to bat for them, basically being like, no, like, what they did was justified or whatever. Let's see, where is it? It's all connected, it's all strings. Was it on day 8? Nope, day 7? Okay, yeah, so the Inquisitor comes. Alexander Saburov is stripped of the title. The Kanes weren't there. The Olgimskis were charged with concealing the plague in the Terminary. Trying to find Victor's thing. But yeah, they also talked to Artemy, and I was like, no, this woman did choose to die, albeit still a little questionable, but whatever. Yeah, so yeah, he was acquitted. Pearson Matten is accused of attempted reality without his brother, and he was found guilty, and because he destroyed the blueprints of his very own masterpiece on the third day. That was it. Okay, so we're here to prevent the destruction of the blueprints, hopefully. So I need to find Stomatin on day 3. Which, is this the day that I go searching for him? Yeah, Peter Stomatin, let's see. I found Peter in the most miserable state that man can possibly descend to, but he swears by the polyhedron stability. Right, because they were like, hey, the polyhedron is super fucking dangerous. Like, look at this thing. This thing should not even be standing. And Stomatin's like, well, nuh-uh. Like, I made it, so I know it's good. But he destroyed the blueprint, so there's no way to verify it. Okay, so I have... Let's see. So he was in his home. I don't... Did I have to reset this line, though? Oh. I might have solidified this, and I might have fucked up by not doing that. Hold on, let me see. I think I actually need to reset that. Which is fine, because we just started the day, and this doesn't actually use anything by resetting the day. So let's reset this, because I need to alter this. I don't know if it's going to end up this way regardless. Okay, and this shows the future events as well that affects. Let's see, class terrorist disorder, but only interest scarred by children, animal mass. Okay, so I need to go. I'll try to basically rush to here because I forget where his home is. Yeah, dude. Okay, so we'll reset that. And hopefully if I'm fast enough, I can go and... oh, I barely have to deal with the plague too. Let's see, do I have, like, where houses are? Can I see? Because I really don't know where Stomatin's place is. Okay, on day 3, burn the polyhedron's blueprints. On day 7 was hanged for refusing to reveal the polyhedron secrets. Did I have to go to day 2 to prevent this, you know? Oh, I tried to stop his brother's execution and was shot and hang. They shot him and then hung him. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We got places to rush to. I don't think anything really needs to be changed around here. Do we have anything to trade? I don't know how many projectile uses I have. Whatever. We're probably good. Let's just go. So yeah, this is a bit of backtracking because I think I need to prevent the deaths on day 7. And then I'll go to day 8, I guess. Yeah, long-winded, but that is what's happening. This is definitely a game of... Thank God almost everything is written down in like the little journal pages and stuff, because so much happens in this game. It's basically like a game where you're like, oh, I picked up every little piece of lore, so I know everything about these characters or whatever. But in this game, it's actually like
I'd rather not.
It's like
this.
You have to keep track of every little thing. Because shit is always going on. So if I... Okay, I guess I can head to this. Do I want... Because see, I'm wondering, do I have to start this? Or can I just run all the way here and then immediately be like, hey, where's Stomatin? Like, can I beat him to the punch? right. Okay, I talked to the kids. The kids are like, he's at the bar because he's a drunk. And then they're like, oh, he actually went to what's-her-face's place. And I don't remember how he got hurt. But he was bleeding out all over the place. I'm pretty sure they also want me to have a chestnut or whatever, but I didn't pick up any of my stuff. You know what? Let's not waste my time here. I need to get to the other end. Alright, Disease Town. But this is easy, this is just the one street. Ah, this is empty. Excellent. It's what you love to see right before going into a deadly, plague-ridden district. Okay, so I do in fact need to restock this. Alright. Oh, please tell me this is gonna work. But yeah, if he's burned the blueprints even, like, this early in the day, like, if I can do it before, say, like, I don't know, mid-afternoon, and wait, actually, wasn't this district supposed to be also plague-ridden? Whatever.
Tired of this noise.
Just go for it. I need to have my own map where I can put little markers on and be able to tell where everyone is. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't even talk to you until I do it? Here, how do I do my little vision thing again? Okay, there it is. I can't even talk to you. Shit. Okay, so I have to go talk to the kids. I just wasted all that time. What a complete waste. Terrible, terrible. So I have to go through each little bit. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try going to the bar, and if I can't actually activate it from the bar, then I'm gonna, no, not here, it's wait, here, right? I think that's bar. I know I wasn't gonna, like, try to abuse the time travel stuff that much. But when it's the one task I need to do, I'll probably reset the day again. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you better fucking not. You better all stay down. Hopefully you broke enough eye contact. I still wish they fixed how these areas were, so I didn't have to keep a gun constantly trained on someone. Uh-oh. Okay, if I stop running, we pull out the gun. And you fucking stay back. You gonna run at me? You gonna do it? I don't think so. Okay. Cause yeah, if I just have to talk to the kids, to even do this, then what a blunder. God, look, it's already 3 in the afternoon. Where's the time go? Okay, it's no wait, bar entrance is over here. But yeah, I can't do anything if the oh wait, oh, I can use this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So I don't have to actually go all the way back home. Oh man, I don't think I can talk to them. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, so I have to actually go through the whole rigmarole. Alright, well. Let's reset one more time, and then I'll actually talk to the kids, and I'll be like, hi, where the hell's Stomatin? Oh, I should have looted that and stored my stuff. Whatever. Okay, so... yeah, start the day. Alright, did I leave any stuff for myself? Wait. Inquisitor wants to look at the Polyhedron's blueprints. Unfortunately, Beer burned them on the third day, but I know where they were buried before the burning. Oh. Never mind. Shit, I did have to reset that then. Oh no. Okay, well, whatever. How come that point wasn't highlighted for me before? Oh, it's all everything down here. Okay, whatever. Let me see though. I think I hold on. I think I fucked up again. Hold on. I think I actually did need to reset that. Okay, yes. So I need to reset this to at least do Stomatin stuff, but I'll go through the blueprints first. Because I know where they are hidden. Okay, where's the trunk with my stuff? Nah, whatever. Alright, blueprints first. Then we find Stomatin and we talk to him. And everything that I gotta do for that. Actually, honestly... nah, just head there. Alright, I still don't have the prototype loaded, but I am not gonna worry about it. Ow. Bastards. Again, whoever did the screaming for this area, it's good, but they have so much. What a weird roundabout route. Why don't I just go down the tracks? Why'd it go around like that? Okay. We're at the Crowstone. Do you know anything? Can't talk to you. Bull. Okay, I don't recall if I'm supposed to know the exact location. I don't really see anything. Oh, wait. Nope. Dig here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Manuscripts don't burn. I have the polyhedron's blueprints. If I give them to Karminski, I'll save Peter, or will I only make his fate worse? Surely not. Surely I'm not doing all this to have a worse outcome, right? If I put in more effort and then have a worse outcome? Come on. Could it be? Okay. Now I just gotta finish up Smatin, and then we'll rush back to 7th day. Keep everyone alive. And then we can move on to the 8th, I guess. It's just losing a relative main character like Smatin. I think that's a big enough event for me to have to go back to fix that rather than going straight to the 8th day. Okay, at least they don't. They kind of stay back a little bit better now. Alright, talk to the children. I don't have a little chestnut or whatever. Or no, wait, did they give it to me?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
What a cool, fun structure, though. It takes forever to walk up, but it's pretty neat. Alright, you, it's holding up, you all know what's holding it up. Do it, let's see. Who built it? The genie built it. Let's see, genie means drunkard, yep. Gives me a hazelnut. He'll grant me 3 wishes. The pub then, but I've already been there, not a genie in sight. Just Andrew Smatin. His brother. Pleasure doing business. Okay. Holy, I have way too much mania, but that's fine. That'll work for me. Let's fucking burn my health and burn speed. Oh, sweet. I guess since I self-died, just go straight to his house. I have to go through the infected district for just a bit. But check this out. Oh, that killed half my health. I might die. I gotta be careful. I'm going too fast.
You invented this yourself.
Go through it. Just get through it. Hey. Man, maybe I should have my mania on high more often. Right. Oh, but now I kind of need to burn my mania so I can actually talk to people. Here, let's use that.
Cracking,
Use this.
screeching.
Perfect, perfect. See, things work out beautifully. Oh, no, that's right. Do I have to do this whole thing?
I'm all damp and washed out.
Oh, right.
now.
Wants 2 hazelnuts. One for Smatin. Let's see. And then I gotta tell him a story. Story of Quirky. Okay, and then he's at the cemetery. Off we go. Okay, and then he's not here, and then she
Mother.
says...
Why can't you be here with us?
Let's see, have you seen Pierce Smatin? Farewell. Alright, I gotta actually find some health stuff, so... Do we still need to talk? No. Okay. Goes to the crow stone. Ooh, my health is hurting. It's bad. It's bad. Oh no, 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 no. You know, well, crowstone, these sabers going. I see, thank you. Okay, so let's see. Peter's journey came to an abrupt end because something was missing. I suspect that it was me who made this something disappear. In the end, Peter went back home. Okay, let's see if we can get there before I die. Oh, it's bad. I don't have anything to actually heal myself. And I'm hoping... Oh, okay, I thought I died. It's fine. If I find something to lower my mania, I'll actually make it. I just gotta find something fast. Fuck, what's my health? My health is at 3. I'll never make it. Shit. Okay, fine. No, I have to redo all that. Where the hell was I? I guess here. How about we... Wait. Oh, this is the latest. Okay. So here I have 11 health. Let's go here. And then I'll try rushing to a... I don't know. Home or something. I can try rushing here and then lowering my mania. Nah, we don't gotta heal. We don't need it. Oh, I can fix this. Oh, I thought that was blue. You guys got any blue around here? Or any loot boxes? Shit. Okay. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I am losing stuff, though. I am hurting myself. I'm just trying to keep close and not go off too far. I guess I can't hear. You know what, actually? Oh, well. Thought I could actually reload, but... guess not. I guess I'll just have to die. Is there... If there's something here, I might be able to save myself. If I don't think there is. Green, there's a loot box. Health. Health. Yes. Alright. That's all I needed. One little pick-me-up. I wonder... I don't want to refer to it as padding out, but I'm curious if the latter half of this game is going to have a lot of things that I'm going to have to actually go back for. Oh, and there was a blue object right over here. That was so close. Here, let's go ahead and take care of this. So I'm not losing more
Every
health.
creak, like a gunshot.
But I feel like that would be kind of... I don't know about this game, but I think that would be a fun concept for a game of... You basically go through a game normally, and then towards the latter half of the game, you know, like time travel can be a thing in it. And towards the end, you kind of realize, like, oh, I actually need to go fix, like, a lot of stuff. Alright, Peter.
Life is a night at the bar.
I
All
wish
the
I could
wisdom
see you.
Gain,
Oh, right,
you
I think
pay for in pain.
wherever my camera is, it's fucked up, so. Denkovsky, what are you doing here? Sorry, I really don't have time for you right now. Why so rude? I come in peace. Sorry, I was robbed. They say the town's under quarantine. Is that true? What was stolen? The blueprints. My blueprints, Denkovsky. Someone stole them. It's a disaster. What if I told you it was I who stole them? There's no time for jokes, Denkovsky. This is very serious. The polyhedron blueprints are lost. We need to make an announcement. Put up notices in the town. Offer a reward. A hefty reward. 100,000 or more. Wow, whoever brings those blueprints will be rich. What a good idea. Nothing of the sort. It's only bait. I'll catch the bastard and hand him over to the patrolman. He'll sit in a cell for the rest of his life. Well, good hunting to you, Peter. Alright. So that's done, and I have the blueprints. We're out of here. We're going to day 7. Oh, man. Oh my god, that burns so much. Okay, it is day 7 though, right? Like, let's not make this mistake of going to the wrong day. Dang, so I have days 8 and 9 to also go through. Alright, so where? Braham Smatton? Yes, okay. I think this is the only thing. Oh, I didn't check. Is there something else I wanted to change? That was a bit dumb of me. Let's see. At least I survived this day. Okay. Can't help the town's leaders. It goes too obvious to me, but whom can I help? Maybe that I wanted to change. Whatever. Alright. So, here we go. Oh, that was weird. Your eyes were red. Something weird was happening.
All that is meaningful and interesting is larger
the
than any
accused
of
Pierce
us.
Man, designer of the
Meaning
polyhedron, accused
no
of assault
man
on reality
belongs
by
to
way of
themselves.
impossible artifact creation, which puts the population at risk through sheer impossibility. What is an assault on reality? Is it defined by law?
Bad twirine makes your head feel like lead. Good.
Since this is a trial, I propose we narrow down who assaulted whom. Did I take a gulp of reality, or did it swallow me? I'd say it goes both ways. Look at him, Denkovsky. Couldn't even come sober to his own trial. I didn't know about the trial. They snatched me right out of bed this morning. At least they gave me time to dress, or I'd be standing before you in my small clothes. Enough small talk. Let's return to the matter at hand. I give you the floor, Inquisitor. As far as I understand it, Smad's been accused of creating a structurally unsound building. In light of this, the Inquisition would like to view the polyhedron's blueprints. I can't give them to you. The blueprints disappeared 4 days ago. I have no idea where they are. And you expect this court to take your word for this, Smatton? He's telling the truth. I took the blueprints. You? What a weasel you are, Denkovsky. No wonder they gave you this crooked Inquisitor's part to play. Careful, Smatton. Insulting the Inquisition is a serious offense. Let's be honest, Peter. You were going to burn them. I saved them from you. Give me those blueprints. Let's see. Well. One glance is enough to see why the accused is trying to hide them. The polyhedron is only designed to support a small load. How many children does it currently hold? 300? That's why it's creaking. And I'm sure when I study the plans further, an abyss of further transgressions will open at my feet. Uh-oh. What happens to Smatton now? You're the Inquisitor, now you decide. I say no punishment. Assault in reality is an absurd accusation. I don't need your pity, Denkovsky. Keep it to yourself. Have it your way, Inquisitor. Be mad at me for the rest of your life, Peter. At least you'll have that life. Go to hell, Dankovsky. Always a doctor. All that matters is saving a life. No thought to what happens to that life after you release it from your care. Go straight to hell yourself. Consider selling up my debts to your brother. Okay. So... Oh, I need to observe the bull still as well. Oh, I also... Oh, did I not pick up the diagnoses? Shit, so I need to get that too. Now, I might be wrong. Wait, was this... Oh, this might have been a day where I messed up, actually. Oh, day 6, I didn't get them either. Okay, well. Let's... Inquisitor instructions... Let's see, he wants me to execute how can I resist such pressure. Straight atrium that supposedly influences fate. It would be extremely reckless to test its effects by one under a special pattern. I'm not going to do that, because I'm afraid that'll lock me into my death. Okay. So we basically have to wait.
The
Let's
sphere,
stop.
hanging from a long wire set into the ceiling of the choir, swayed back and forth with isochronal majesty.
Let's see. Is the line of duty to your liking? No, I'd prefer not to do this again. You won't have to repeat it. You have enough on your plate as it is. It's not my place to teach you how to do your job, of course. Still, I'd like to ask, are you doing any campaigning for the populace? Raising their awareness? The provincial crowd doesn't know much about the latest discoveries in the field of hygiene, and it's not their fault. Campaigning, not a bad idea. I'll write it down. This ought to be a decree. There's another thing. I've looked at the documentation of your emergency command. Town is short on medicine. We can't expect any new supplies during the quarantine. But the solution is obvious. Confiscate what the townspeople stockpile for a rainy day. You need to be bolder, Dankovsky. You hold the power. I might have already gotten these decrees. I'll further antagonize town. Assault in reality, blah blah. I think we've already been through this discussion. Are you still with me, more or less? Contradicting yourself. It's impossible to break the law. That's why its breaches are called impossible deeds. If they take material form, they're called impossible objects. Sounds like nonsense or mockery. To avoid disclosing the secrets of the Inquisition that you are, after all, not a part of, I'll just name the most well-known ones that you might have heard about. An example of an impossible decree is the free circus performance of the Double Star Man. Flight without any kind of contraptions involved. See, his name was Gerard and he was thrown into prison. Must have been by your agents. Don't get all worked up. And those famous impossible object has been discovered under a flight of stairs in a residential house. An infinitesimal point that contained the whole world. The foolish owner of the house wrote some poetic saga in extremely bad taste after looking into it. Thought it was just a story, a metaphor. Your bewilderment is understandable. Even in the Inquisition, not many are capable of working with impossible objects. Mine refuses to encompass them, although I personally consider them the most interesting kind of work. Okay, you're giving me food for my own thought, thank you. Woo! We saved everyone! I have a good amount of mania. I'd kind of like to get that to go down. Alright, so we'll go here, because we need to check the bull. And then we'll also have to wait till the end of the day to get the diagnoses. Oh, I was supposed to look at that, though.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Crap, because I know I got at least one day's wrong, which means I now need to wait until I basically would have to reset the day. Okay, where's the bull at? Hey, bull. Take sample. First bull analysis. Now, where am I testing this? Here? Externally, the bull hasn't changed, but the sand plague is beginning to multiply in his blood. Observation must continue. Okay. Research showed, yes, this bull is truly infected, so I can't say it doesn't get sick at all. Observations continue. Alright, let's move time forward. Till about... till 1800. Okay, now results should be on the down here somewhere. Do I need to reload the area? Isn't there supposed to be someone waiting? Or do I actually... there are some points of interest left unexplored. Interesting. Inquisitor demote Cyberov and force him to renounce his daughter. Perhaps I should express sympathy. We'll move forward another hour. I thought it was 6 o'clock that the stuff was supposed to... Oh, that's right. And I can concentrate on this, which that... I forget what that's supposed to give me. Is it not giving me results because I supposedly already have them? Is that why? Because I should have gotten my results by now. It's supposed to be right here. Oh well, if... Okay, I'm going even further. And if it doesn't give me my results by now... Okay, I guess I have to reset then. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll reset this day. We're gonna go back and diagnose everyone. Yeah, I'm guessing it just doesn't give it to me since I didn't see them all. The issue is I don't remember who I actually got wrong. So I have to reset everyone. Boy, this is becoming a lot to tackle. Okay, got nothing here. Okay, so I have all their, I have their charts at least, so I can make a decision whenever I want. Right. Well, let's just head there. Diagnose them all. I'm sure there's going to be some people that I need to get samples for.
It was quiet in the night ago.
Which means I'm going to need supplies. I really just should take the time to run around and look for loot boxes, you know?
Разговор, брат. Не убивай.
I was gonna say, when he comes in range of the gun, he'll stop.
Camera obscura.
Get that.
Camera lumina.
Take that. Ugh, doing so much cleanup. Alright. So let's talk with everyone. We'll do your case first. Let's see. Required doctor. I'm doctor. Are you a colleague in medicine? Heavens no. I would kill myself the first day of the outbreak. Botany. Okay, okay. Interesting. So you work with plants. So you understand the endemic steppe flora holds great scientific promise. Only because the savages guard their precious endemic so jealously. These secret plants are not nearly as fascinating as we are led to believe. Okay, let's address your health. I'm going insane. Surely you're aware that is an occupational hazard for those engaged in intellectual labor. Physical ailments plague common folk and steppe savages, but cognitive development brings certain susceptibility to diseases of the mind. We can all get that, actually. I rather doubt that, although I'm sure you'll be convinced by the evidence. Alright, I thought you said you were a botanist. I have visions, waking dreams. One minute I'm strolling down the street, and the next I'm lost. I don't recognize my surroundings. Okay, I don't remember if she potentially is walking down the street that shows you how you die. Let's see, I'm transported to a different place, a different time. Even my body is different. It's old, disfigured by age, and this is not even the worst part. I see myself old and unaccomplished. Not a single discovery under my belt, no scientific breakthrough, no legacy. I can relate to that. I've woken in a cold sweat from that nightmare myself. Not even a weed bore my name. No lecture hall held my portrait. I was an old, dying mediocrity who had achieved nothing, and was so real, so terrifying, frighteningly convincing. Let's see. Hallucinations are a serious symptom. Please, Dr. Dinkowski, prescribe me something to make it stop, even if it has severe side effects. I'll bear anything to not see this nightmare ever again. Alright. Let's see. Any too thin, or is it just me? Okay, so she's thin. What do I have written down for her? So I have lymphotinitis. Let's see. Well, let's see. Natural focal disease caused by Yersinia pestis bacteria. Infection often occurs through contact with infected patients, contaminated water, or mosquito bites carrying the bacteria. Patient experience condensation. I don't know if it's this. Let's see. Okay, let's just start from the beginning though. So she's thin, so we'll say, I don't know if loss of appetite. Dystrophy? Perhaps dystrophy. Okay, arms. Hands itching, inflamed. Okay, and I gotta remember, I won't be able to question about it unless I write it down, so we'll say itchy skin. Maybe skin redness. Okay, and her heartbeat was like 60 something, which I think is fine. Legs seem fine. Legs reverse. Seems alright. Let's see. Gotta ask you questions. Have you been experiencing unusual fatigue lately? You look exhausted. I'm drained by the nightmare, Dr. Dinkowski. That ghastly hallucination renders my entire existence meaningless. What if it comes true and I never really achieve anything? Okay, so she also isn't getting good sleep, I guess. Oh, hallucinations. Let's see, clinical picture of weakness. We'll go ahead and slap that in. Okay, so obviously a few things need to be taken out. This is good as a death sentence, I'm sorry. I have a feeling that you're more interested in fame and acclaim than pursuit of science. In my experience, researchers like that rarely achieve anything of significance. Damn, hit her with the cold water. You say that only because you haven't done anything noteworthy yourself. You're simply jealous of my prospects. You have scratch marks on your hands. Of course I do. I'm constantly working with plants, cutting sprouts, repotting them. Sap is bound to get on my hands. Skin gets irritated. Surely you work with toxic substances. You know how it is. Okay, so I'll say we don't need to worry about the itchy skin. Maybe take out the skin redness as well. Tell me, have you lost weight recently? You're dangerously slender. I wouldn't say sickly gaunt, but please, if I were concerned with looking unappealing without my clothes, I wouldn't devote my life to scientific exploration. Do you have an inkling how stark the conditions of a field trip can be, especially when venturing into the wild for particularly rare specimens? No wonder I lost weight. Huh. Clinical picture remains incoherent. Let's see, perhaps there's no clinical picture to speak of. My only complaint is that of awful hallucination. Let's see, you're breathing lucid, non-agony. That suggests an affliction is inhibiting the spread of the disease in your body. St. Pest, oh yes, the orderlies mentioned something about that, but there's just orderlies that could be wrong. Okay, so I have to go to her home, but I'm pretty sure she does live on this street in particular. Let's see. There is a scientific field trip. Oh no, she lives over here. Okay. Well, I can do that. We'll go ahead and take a look at everyone though. Let's see, sick people's must see doctors, period. Treating me for what? Nothing left in my life? Ah, yes, his wife passed. Wife was the one in Suffolk. Let's see, so what does his thing say? Nothing. Okay, I said serpent syndrome for him, but he doesn't really have red eyes. He's definitely got lesions on him. Lip lesions, though? I don't know. It's kind of like some little sores, we'll say that. Redness around the nose? Not really. His eyes seem fine. Let's see. She's not the candidate, that's what you mean. I haven't fully worked out local customs. Let's see. Must be going right after. Can I excuse me for saying leave the loo these days? Can't keep the food down at all. Been drinking broths, concoction stew, no good. Okay, so he's shitting. And he's vomiting. Going right after your wife, what do you mean? Been tough for me. All gray lights. Like I've grown old overnight after 6 seas pass on. Home's not like home now. Empty, lonely. Broke up some of the dishes too. Everything's slipping through my fingers. Huffing like an old engine. I am gasping for air. I guess we can say difficulty breathing. And I'll say weakness too, because he's dropping stuff. Alright, dress. Heartbeat is okay. Back looks fine. Oh, severe peeling. Chronic or just appeared now? Okay, what do we put that in? Is that eczema? Yeah. Ulcers? Maybe there are some ulcers on his face. We'll see. Legs look like there's nothing going on. Okay. Think we got what we needed, maybe. So still things to clarify. You have some sort of scab on your lip. Have you had it long? I think it's fresh, but I wasn't paying attention, really. Nothing's worse than my grief for Tsetseg. You could drive needles under my nails. I wouldn't notice. Okay, so I'll keep the lip lesions, I guess. Okay, so the clinical picture is that. Okay, so diarrhea and lip lesions for sure. Do you have trouble breathing? A lot of trouble. It's light of age half a century after Satseg's death. Take 3 steps, and I have to sit for a minute. She's calling me to her, my dear. I guess it's time. Okay, so definitely lip lesions and difficulty breathing and diarrhea. I guess we don't need to worry about weakness. Okay, so just amongst these, it is just these two. Caused by consuming water from contaminated sep sources. Initial blow, the illness affects the human nervous system. Next stage, it manifests through gastric sores and ulcerative lesions on lips. Subsequently, the patient loses appetite and experiences obsessive hallucinations. In advanced cases, breathing difficulties and deafness are observed, and at this stage, a fatal outcome is almost inevitable. Okay, and then this one. Dystrophy, ichthyosis, an infectious disease resulting from skin infections caused by the fungus Hyacinthum pedicum. The fungus is a typical, malnutrition people, migrants to set provinces. So he starts with localized skin lesions that can later cover a significant portion of the patient's skin. Untreated cases lead to exhaustion, digestive system disorders, and damage to mucous membranes. All discharges from infected individuals are contagious, and patients require isolation and care with enhanced nutrition. You know what? I'm going to lock in the serpent syndrome because that does sound kind of right. Here, let's ask him about the ichthyosis. There's some flaking skin on your forearms, do you know that? My wife put some special oil in them, so it wasn't that bad. Now without her, what do I even... Okay. Yeah, we'll lock that in. Pretty positive on that. Alright, now you. Oh, right. She thinks she's becoming a shabnak, doesn't she? Yeah, darken eye capillaries. Okay. Alright. You don't look much like our bride. Let's see, what's wrong with your blood? I came to the marshes, I saw slaughter, the boss was sad. You saw a bull slaughtered. What does that have to do with your blood? Think you gotten some disease from the bull? Okay. So yeah, she thinks she's becoming Shabnak because she saw a bull killed the wrong way. Let's see, your capillaries, you're right. These terms aren't helping. Have you noticed that part of your eye that is usually white is darkening? So you've been waiting for days in fear, and so it came. Shuhan started darkening from the top. Now Mushuhan's in my head, it's moving down. How many things actually have darkened eye capillaries? Okay, so just 2. Ink syndrome and Twirene. Physical exam. Okay, it definitely has blackened veins. I guess I'll say vein damage. She's definitely got something going on in her blood. Is it the hospital light, or is her skin tone actually uneven? Some places more yellow and others paler. Alright, so we'll say... What is it? I guess ichthyosis and yellowing of the skin. And isn't... There's just straight up like pallor here or something? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we'll say severe pallor and see if that pops anything up. Oh my god. She's got some crazy cuts. Alright, we'll say... What do we say that is? Just marks. Part of the problem is remembering where everything is. Let's say hematomas, pulse weakness, slow pulse. Let's see, I'll just say skin red. I'll just say all three of these because I feel like they're so similar. Fuck it, eczema too. And whatever I don't ask about, I'll just take off. So answer my questions. What's going on with the symptoms? I missed a mistake. I must interpret your... Okay, fine. Let's take out the rash and the skin redness and the eczema. Let's see. The veins on your arms turn black. This is fear. See, your skin seems to have yellow spots. There's the lighting. Let's see. How can you be an Erdem if you don't simple things? I was born this way, like Maus in the steppe. Okay, she's saying that she was always like that, so we won't worry about yellowing of the skin. Veins on your arms to turn black. This is severe. I told you, why don't you listen? I think... Let's see. Okay. So she's really not helping. She's just like, I told you what it is. Don't you know? Okay, so what are some common things between these? Apparently hallucinations is common, so we'll slap that down. And a headache. Memory lapses? Yep. So put down memory lapses. Wherever that'll be. Regular pupil shape, loss of coordination, red eyes, photophobia, apparently. Yeah, so we'll do the common things and then see if that pops up any questions. Constant vomiting, yelling in the skin. Skin redness, chest pain, hematomas, weakness. Okay, hematomas as well. Alright, let's see. Any other questions? Nope. Okay, do I have any... Okay, I have no reagents. Okay, where do I loot these? Guess I don't. I thought I got free reagents like every day or something. Maybe I don't. Alright, well let me think. Often found sewage and stagnant water bodies can also be present in fish tissues. Virus alters the blood's chemical composition, resulting in darkening of blood vessels in the eyes. People interacting with specific steppe water bodies. I said Twirine syndrome before. This says they have red eyes. Often accompanied by gastrointestinal symptoms. I want to say ink syndrome. That sounds more likely. Fuck it. Lock that in. Okay. So for Amelia, though, we got no fucking clue. Oh, wait. Itchy skin. Alright, so we gotta go to her house. Figure out what's up. Here, I should go to the right, or no. I should go behind the theater. Right down there. You stay right there while I warm up. Never mind. Oh, good, and she lives in an infected district. And of course, I still have not filled this thing. Okay, so over here, through the wall, and then... I think I don't have to worry about Shabnat because I think I defeated her today. Oh god. Okay, her house is right over here. Right, this one? Oh, entrance is that way. Alright, let's see what she has in her house. Also, I should do any similar symptoms here as well. Actually, no, because it's not a case of there's multiple things she could have. It's a case of I don't know what the fuck she has with what it's telling me. Hello. Rough day. Then again, aren't they all at a time like this? Hard times, eh? Good day to you too. Could you please... Wait, Dr. Dakovsky, don't you recognize me? I'm the switchman. Remember we met at the Stillwater? Oh, yes, good to see you. Still manning the switches. Any news on when train service will resume? Damned if I know, sir. All the sitting around is killing me. A working man ain't made to be idle. With my boy stuck out of town, well, it's hard. So how can I help you, Doctor? Your neighbor's in my hospital now. May I ask you a few questions? About Amelia? I'm the wrong man to ask. I hardly know the lady. A city bird, that one. Even if she's stuck here with us all. You know, on account of all that's going on. She spends more time in the capital than at home, so I rarely see her. So she is a local. I wasn't sure. From the way she talks about it, you get the impression she's here on an expedition. Oh, she's local, all right, just standoffish. Us common folk aren't her sort. Her parents are rich, and they pay for her every whim. Trips to the capital, fancy amusements, all those plants she fusses over. Let's see, the plants are amusements. Her botanical research might one day bring us new medicine or frostary fruit suitable for our climate, if nothing else. Fruit, huh? Like I said, fancy amusements for a city princess, but hey, what do I know? I'm a simple man, right? Hold on, you say she goes to the capital. I was under the impression she was out on scientific expeditions, hunting for rare flora. Yeah, some expedition. She rides the train to the capital, sir. I see her come and go. I work the switches. She always comes back clean and fancy, except for the last time. That day, I hardly recognize her. Looked like she'd walked the whole damn way back. The whole damn way. Let's see, let me get this straight. Last time she returned, she looked exhausted. She was a wreck, sullen, covered in mud, nothing like the porcelain doll she usually is. She brought a new flower with her again. Usually she hires a crew of porters for all those pots and flowers and such. But this time she had the damn thing heaved onto her own back, roots wrapped in a dirty rag. I didn't even recognize her at first. Could someone let me into her apartment? Check the flower pot by the door. She keeps a spare key there for whoever waters her plants when she's off in the capital. Who usually tends to the plants in her absence? Where can I find them? Same place as plenty of other poor wretches, and the cemetery. She used to pay a distant relative to do it. Mother's third cousin or something. One of the first taken by the plague. Poor old dove. Maybe she caught it from her. Okay. Sorry for your mirror. It mysteriously broke. Okay, so it sounds like, yeah, Amelia maybe doesn't actually care about science, but is more... definitely more just acting like a scientist. She broke in haste, broke into quarrel with someone, just nerves gave out, maybe the neighbors heard what happened. Jesus, what the hell was that? What a feast. One person couldn't handle such abundance in 3 days. Who tripped over the rug and fixes Amelia barely staying on her feet? Hold on. Does Amelia live in this apartment or do her plants? Let's see. Perhaps it's better to focus on what I'm not familiar with. For example, this monstrosity is supposed to be this bald. In recent time, my botany is terrible. I see, either already dead or hasn't taken root yet. Let's see, so it isn't settled yet, it's completely fresh. Probably a trophy from a recent expedition to the south. So weak in botany, the plant looks like it could be poisonous. Four southern latitudes are full of dangerous and unpleasant surprises. It's curious, could Amelia have caught some local infection there? Amelia's definitely not struggling. Thieves would have plenty to take here. Maybe the mess is from thieves? Okay. Oh, hey. Hold on. Before I talk to you, random child who walked up behind me. Okay, guess that's it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Help! A burglary! I caught you, you crook. I'm gonna feed you a knuckle sandwich. Stasha was right. Leave a nice house empty and the rats come crawling in. Easy, kid. Calm down. You're scaring the neighbors. I'm not a burglar. Who are you then? Oh, you're gaunt, you're pale, you're scary. I know who you are. You're the eye snatcher. Eye snatcher full of lies. You ain't getting my 2 eyes. I will punch you till you cry. Crawl the hell away and die. Your spells are nothing to me. Now give me your eyes. The eye snatcher? And who might that be? Stasha told me about him. An ordinary man. Nothing to look at. Just like you. Always wears gloves. Steals the eyes of kids who say it past bedtime. But if you say the spell and sprinkle salt in your eyes, he won't eat them. Wouldn't salt just make the eyes tastier? Yeah, you ain't the real thing. A real monster wouldn't crack jokes. So what are you doing here, mister? What can I say? You're too sharp to be tricked. I'm a doctor, alright? I'm here on business. On business? Important business? Or not that much? Where's the lady who lives here? The pretty one, who is always tired and grumpy. She sent me to the store, then vanished. But I know everything around here. I can help you with your business. Will you give me a nickel? She sent you to the store, huh? She too delicate to do her own shopping. Come on, mister. Are you blind? She's royalty. Real class. Though, she didn't ask before. Used to carry her own bags from the store, heave around her dumb pots with mangy flowers. And one day she said she was too tired and sent me out for food. Now what about that nickel? So she used to be stronger before. How long have you known her? How long? Mister, I live right next door. I'm the man of the house, you know. Gotta feed my ma and sisters. She started paying me to run to the store, and I was glad for the work. And now she's gone, she stifled me. Speaking of which, I could really use that nickel. Did she buy that food on the table? Do you know who she was expecting to join her? That was me, alright, but she wasn't expecting anyone. It's all for her. When I first ran into the store, I didn't know her appetite. She gets mighty hungry, so I had to run twice. Now I haul it all in one go, but charge for 2 runs, or even 3. Each day is different. She sent you every day, and the load's heavy enough to triple your fee? Hey, I ain't a crook, mister. It's fair trade. No handouts, no charity. She wanted an extra heavy load, so she paid triple, and it was an honest fee. Curious. A shift in eating habits, plus weakness and weight loss. What about that nickel, mister? Did you notice anything else about her? Was she acting strange, talking to herself? Nah, I don't think so. Well, yesterday she paid me extra. She counted the money 3 times and still gave me too much. Not that I was offended. I thought maybe she was tipsy, but she never sent me out for a bottle. I know that for a fact. Let's see, Amelia's in the hospital with the sand plague. Run home and tell your ma and sisters. You all must get checked as soon as possible. You hear me? Now go. Okay, so ravenous appetite, eh? Well, not loss of appetite. Okay, so tells me that Amelia's disease must be connected to her passion for botany. Yeah. Brought Amelia an incredible amount of food every day. It looks like a symptom. Is there anything else here? She seems to be definitely some weakness. Well, I mean, I guess she says weakness. Okay, I think that was it. Can't talk to him. And I can't talk to him, so are we done? I don't think I can go into either of these places. Nope, okay. Back to the hospital then. clearly... I think she scratched herself up with the plant that she brought and got some sort of poisoning.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
It's not giving me mania. Ooh. Little loot box. Could have some stuff. Health is good, I guess. Ah, jeez. Can't have too much mania because you'll start dying, but if you have too little, then you become super slow. Alright, hopefully there's some stuff here I can interact with before I go in. Shit. Ooh, trash can.
Поди сюда. Только не убивай.
There we go.
Нет патронов.
That's better.
Migraine.
Alright, that's it. You're getting shot.
Cows
Oh,
diced.
my apathy, whatever. Listen, the bastard didn't know when to step down. I'm also getting ready to shoot myself. I gotta get out of here. It's okay. I can at least get through apathy. Mania's harder. Oh. Come on. Then we won't have to go through the whole mini game. I can make it. Oh god, don't tell me I have to go around.
It was
God.
quiet in Thanatica.
Okay, there's some stuff over here.
Boiling,
Good.
crackling, screeching.
Excellent. I wish I could interact with those multiple times. Okay, I guess it's good enough to get through the day. Ooh, free mirror? Nope, already broke it. Could go for that dumpster, actually. Let's go for it. I don't know why sometimes they get, I guess, a little stuck and then they choose to charge me regardless.
Брат, не убивай.
There we go. Better.
Патронов?
Oops.
Мало. Не заряжен.
Yeah, shit. He's just going for it.
Быстро. Только
God
не
damn it.
убивай.
Hate this. Alright, maybe I'll look around. Well, it is the diseased area, so I don't want to really go around here. Screw it. I'll just get the bare minimum so that I don't have to, so that I won't shoot myself in the head. I guess technically I could shoot up into the air. Still, I feel like the more surefire thing is to just shoot them directly. Okay, and I didn't shoot that one guy, so I didn't have to deal with the excess of apathy.
Dankovsky.
Alright, that'll do for now. Let's get into this damn theater. Let's ask her about more of these symptoms, figure out what the hell she's got going on with her. So I went to your home and you have a spectacular collection of plants. Once you say your appetite suddenly became excessive, there was a university banquet's worth of food on your table. Last trip was so exhausting, it left me constantly hungry. I'm so famished I can't get enough. Let's see. Would you say your health deteriorated while you were on your expedition? You're my attending physician. That's the only reason I am admitting it. Yes, I would say that. But a true researcher never shies from the hardships of the wilderness. I have bad news for you. That must be where you contracted it, in the deep forests of the south. The good news is that this is why the sand pest hasn't killed you yet. Am I doomed, Dr. Dankovsky? I don't want to die. I'm not ready. My name isn't in a single botany textbook yet. So I promise you I'll do all I can. So, what do I want to take out then? I'll say she doesn't have the itchy skin. That was caused by the plant. Keep the hallucinations. Maybe keep the weakness. Fruit typhoid. Peasants, gardeners, fruit vendors, cooks, and berry pickers. Caused by bacteria found in sweet fruits and berries. I don't know about it. Transmitted through food, contact with rodents, and insect bites. I don't think that's it. Twirine syndrome. Ah, God, lady. Oh, wait, but it says she definitely has itchy skin. So maybe take out the hallucinations? Alcoholics, drug addicts, people with autoimmune disorders, and this. Ugh, God. I'm pretty sure when something's in the clinical picture, I think that's like for sure, write it down. Which means it would have to be one of these, I think. We'll say she's just having some nightmares and she's being dramatic, maybe. Travelers visiting tropical countries. Hot, humid climates within the borders of the empire. Cases of this disease are extremely rare. Typically, the affected are pilgrims visiting southern countries for religious purposes or merchants. Virus rapidly affects the lungs, leading to breathing difficulties. The heart muscle is then targeted, and at this stage, the disease is practically incurable. This might be it, actually. So that's bulimia. Let's see. Mental disorder manifesting two opposing tendencies. Overeating and the urge to lose weight. Well, I don't know if it's urge to lose weight, but definitely overeating. Here, let's go ahead. Mark all these up. See if we can ask her about anything. Okay. No new questions. Okay. We'll just mark that down. That seems like it makes sense. Right. I have a bunch of stuff in here. We're gonna go ahead and put this up. Okay. Let's go. Let's go back to Stillwater and get our diagnosis, and then we can move on from this horrid day. And we could finally go to day 8. Hopefully this will spend enough time.
I could use some quiet. The town
That's probably too much, but
dribbles.
whatever. I don't have much else I need to worry about in this day. Okay, so I just need to wait like 20 minutes. See if we got anything we can trade. I'm trying to remember, what do I need for reagents? What is it under? Is it casebook? Oh, I see. I think this shows me. Oh, this shows me when I misdiagnose. Okay, so Burdock is who I misdiagnose on this day. I see. Perfect. Okay, I'll go back to fix that. Thoughts, things. Is it just when I do this? Oh, I guess it's only here that I can check the recipes. Where's reagent? I need belladonna, novocaine. Okay, belladonna and novocaine. So if I can find someone who's selling that. Ooh, here's one. Novocaine. Oh my god, 24, dude. Oh, it's good. Okay. It's because I have, like, all of these. I was like, what insane prices are you fucking throwing at me? Alright, hold on. I can grab some stuff to trade for. In fact, let's trade like all these. And maybe these. Alright. How much does this give me? Ooh, 20. Ooh, 28. That means I could do this. And I still come out on top. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can get so many reagents out of this. Alright. Let's go ahead and mix that together. Yes. Alright, now I don't remember if I need to put these up first, or if I just need to have it in my inventory and then I'll be able to loot it the next day. Either way. Sweet. Actually, let's load the prototype too while I'm at it. So I need ox bile. Actually, shit, what do I need? Totally forget. Okay, that's for a projectile. Okay, so it's belladonna I need. I'm pretty sure the ox bile. And then, what is it? Is it the extract? For some reason, that's not ringing a bell for me. Let's see. No, it's ox bile, belladonna. Fuck, what is the last thing? You should have some. It's not morphine. You know what? Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Okay. Oh my god.
I like our pantomimes, you know. Mark
day,
Immortal
Dr.
often lets
Dankowski.
the audience in for free.
Okay, let's see. Right, Kraminski, under no circumstance should we stop. Someone's diagnosis, alas, incorrect. Okay, it was Martin. Here's what I don't understand, doctor. Some toss and turn in their beds and moan before their suffering ends, but Martin, on his last breath, would you believe it, was smiling, as if he saw something kind. And what's he worried about flowering his delirium so tenderly? That's how it goes sometimes. Shit, okay. So I must have gotten these two right before, and then Martin must be the one I got. Well, did I say Serpent Syndrome before? I don't remember. I swear I said Twirene or something. Alright, let's put some stuff up. We'll put up all these reagents because I want to make sure I keep that. And the belladonna. Belladonna is good. Oh wait, is it water? It might just be water. And I actually have some. No, it's not water. Damn. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I do not remember what I actually need. Surely not morphine crystals. Let's just take everything. Let's see if I have the third ingredient at all. I don't. Crap. Okay, well, let's put stuff up and let's go to the previous state. Okay, definitely want to keep these. I don't know what this is for, but I'll keep it. Health, reagents for sure. Go ahead, keep some of these. I have so much of this. This is good. This is probably going to be good trading material. Alright, well, that's all I got for today. So, let's go back to day 6. Ooh, I don't have enough stuff to really go back. Hold on. I might actually need to repair my stuff. I've been time traveling too much, and it's a hurting me. Oh, crap. I don't remember if this actually gives me any restored time or if it just restores like the container. Maybe I can trade while I'm over here. Crap, can I actually... Oh, can I even do it while the Inquisitor's here? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't think anything is usable. Okay, well, surely I can do it yesterday because surely, oh god. Crap, I might just need to run around and, like, break, wow, she doesn't even take this. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I might just have to look around for mirrors. Like, I don't know. I didn't realize I mean, I think I lost a lot by dying so much, but shit, I really fucked myself. What is this? A little skull? Oh.
You're too high strung.
Little bull toy. Yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of exploring around some of these areas, so... Oh, but that bull toy gives me apathy. That looks like a box. Can I... Wait. Hold on.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Oh, did I already use that or something? Weird. I wonder. Maybe it's not best to go and do that previous diagnosis.
As if Things are animated.
Maybe it's best to do some actual story beats. Oh, I just realized I didn't have to do this. There was a clock in the cathedral. Let's see if there's anything around here to
Everything's so
grab.
vibrant.
I think I actually remember that there's useful objects in this world. I just gotta find them. Search around rocks, maybe you'll find a little crate. It's pretty basic supplies though. Seems like the better stuff comes from trading. But who knows, what if... What is this? Oh, that's a free
Optics,
mirror.
Vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Okay. Well, let's try to go back in time. Or, should I just go to day 8? I kind of want to get these diagnoses correct. In fact, I could just fix today's diagnosis instead of, you know, going and... Yeah, maybe I should just repeat today. Because that way I'm not wasting any amalgam, and I can potentially even find more amalgam. So I can fix the diagnosis for today, and then maybe spend some time looking for amalgam. Okay, it's you. You're the one that I fucked up. Okay, so we know he's not Serpent Syndrome. Maybe I'll, since I have a bunch of reagents, maybe I'll actually look and see if I can figure it out. Is it Novocaine I need? Maybe I did need Novocaine for this. Here, do I have... Is my stuff here, or do I lose all that stuff? At least have this. Let's take like one out of there. Okay, so I need belladonna, not water, not the extract. Take the chestnuts for trading. Ooh, so I could get more stuff though. That's kind of nice. Sacrifice the health. It is... Okay, so belladonna and Novocaine's both good for reagents, but I also need it for this. I see. It's just basically the reagent recipe, but adding ox bile. Alright, give me that, then we'll make a bunch of reagents. And then I'll actually be pretty good, and my diagnoses will go way better. Still gonna try not to use it though. Oh, reagents, how I love you. How I love being able to actually just use a lot of the... Wait, can I even trade that? Oh, he won't even take it. Lame. But yeah, love being able to check multiple samples and make a more surefire diagnosis.
Tired of this noise.
Alright, let's go talk to Martin. Figure his shit out. And we'll take some samples from him so we can really try to stumble our way through this. Oh, I want the wrong way, didn't I? Shit. That's bad, that's bad. I gotta get out of here.
Какие мало мы вас вешали.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Доктор,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank God I don't have to worry about anything indoors. Alright, buddy. Let's make another look through of everything. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have anything super wrong with him. He's got some peeling. Okay. So you got a scab, you got flaking, trouble breathing. Alright, so what do I got? He did say he had diarrhea, right? Or did I just put that down? Because all the things he talks about, he's just like, oh, he's like, maybe I had that. He's like, but also I super miss my wife. Maybe we can take out the diarrhea, but it still leads to serpent syndrome. Okay, so diarrhea and lip lesions, I guess we'll keep in. So there's this, which is brain, lungs, mouth, GI tract. Okay, definitely not that. Okay, we can try lungs. Let's take a lung sample from you. Let's take a look. Here you go. Are your lungs infected? They are. Okay. Okay. So then, in that case, it's not burning fever. It could be this. Oh, what is it? It's not time for you to eat yet, cat. Difficulty breathing. Let's just throw all these in and see if he says anything about them. Okay, it won't let me. Let's take out redness around the nose, because it's not really that red. Told me everything is slipping through your fingers. What do you mean? Didn't I throw in weakness or something for this? What did... Oh, loss of coordination. That's what I was supposed to have. Let's see. She knew where everything was. She cooked. She washed the clothes. I was at the factory day in, day out, and she was housekeeping. Turns out it's so hard. All this housework, plates for all my hands. I knocked shelves down with my shoulders. Yeah, problems like that at work, too. Supervisor let me go. He's a good man. Told me not to come while I'm grieving. But will I ever stop grieving? Ow. But before I dealt right, the workshop nice and proper. So you've begun to do household chores, which you never did before. So are you managing? As much as I can. Zeg was good at it, but me, I'm like a child at this. Where do I get firewood or water for cooking and washing? How do I dry it all? I'd scoop up water from the Gorkon before my neighbor, kind soul, showed me the water carriers. He was having water from the river. I boiled it once, though really, who would I cook for? Okay. He was drinking from the river. Yes, okay, that was what I messed up. Alright. Well, now that I feel pretty confident in that, let's go look for some mirrors to break, huh? Shit, he saw me. let's get out of here. Alright, let's go explore. How about the Cape, since it's not dangerous over here? Although I don't know if disease ever technically hits the Cape, since there's not necessarily people here. Alright, mirrors, where are you? I want to break you. Surely there's gotta be some stuff over here I can break. I gotta steal some time. Well, I guess technically, aren't there are people in infected districts as well. I would need to bring a lot of medicine for them. Wait, ooh, there's one. Hiding from me.
The broken ones don't lie.
Okay, nice. I think I've gotten enough amalgam for one trip. Let's see, I get amalgam from talking with what's-her-face at the Stillwater. But I don't know if there will be enough in the past to use. But I would like to fix the container. Well, we're just wasting time until we get the diagnoses. Wait, just to make sure, I didn't fuck up, right? Okay, yes, the lung is infected with this. I was just like, uh-oh. That'd be real bad. Got anything worth trading? Why can't I give camphor to anyone? I love this stupid children sound effect talking. It's just garbled nonsense.
As if things are animated.
Wish I could just leave the reagents and stuff at the hospital, but I don't know if they stay. I know I'm not thoroughly checking everywhere as much as I should, probably. But I feel like I should be able to find a mirror or two still. Damn, nothing. Not seeing any. Nothing in the park either. Come on, I need some of that time juice. How am I supposed to go back in time willy-nilly if you're not giving me any? Also, one thing that kind of stinks is I feel like if I'm going forward in time, I shouldn't have to use any amalgam. I feel like it makes sense then. I guess even then, I am technically traveling through time. Alright, let's just head back to the Stillwater and we'll wait.
I could you some quiet.
Let's see, I know there's a mirror, I think, right here.
In every shard, a new
Okay.
me.
I can get Amalgam back, I just need to actually be dedicating time to looking for some mirrors.
You're too high strung.
Alright. We're good, we're good. Let's go ahead and take a little nap. Whoop. Alright, this diagnosis better be correct, I swear to God.
Simon spoke to everyone,
Hey, little.
even me.
All diagnoses were correct, yes! New decree idea of Protocol 7. Actually, wait, which one do I want to change? Protection from Shabnak. Let's see, it's minus 30 contagion. Oh, that's it? You know what? Yeah. Of course. I need 20 orderlies. Oh, but I'm already using them for this. See, it's minus 180 contagion, whereas this is minus 200 contagion. Here, we'll switch these out, actually. Takes away more contagion, leaves less unrest. Sure. Like, I'm not wrong, am I? That's what I say, door to door. Okay, oh, that also takes away 180. It's a little, it's better, it's better, it's better. Okay. That big leap on day 4 to 5. Okay. Yes. Now let's dump all my stuff before I forget. What was that little... I hate this stupid little face. Okay. Yeah. Travel back one day, then get a day's worth of amalgam to make up for it. But we will get these diagnoses correct, and then I feel like I can actually move on. Okay, so the one I had wrong, oh, it was one of the guys. Oh, I can't even check my notebook. Shit. I'm pretty sure it was one of the dudes. Burdock or... Well, if I got it right once, I can get it right again, so it's one of them. And I actually have reagents this time, so... Okay, okay. And I can also go into the cathedral. Okay, let's grab my things. This, we'll take like 2 of them. Oh, so does this just give me things? Wait, yeah, this is giving me a lot more stuff. Hold on. We'll take this, we'll take the crystals, we'll take tobacco. This. Reload my gun. Chestnuts. just take all this, honestly. Do a bunch of trading. Might as well. Alright, give me your Novocaine, give me your Belladonna. And I'll give you... Tobacco's so little. Wait. Did I ever do that one quest with the kids where they wanted tobacco? Oh, was that today? Right, I need like a bunch of tobacco for them. I'll go look into that. I don't think I need these. Let's make more reagents while I'm at it. Ooh, package. 2. The morphine's crazy. We'll do 2 morphine. And then 2 chestnuts. Alright, I hope this package is good. Ow. Make a few reagents. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. My inventory's starting to get a little full. There we go. Wait. We already talked? What the hell is this thing?
The town dribbles.
Hey, is this mirror broken on this day? It sure is. Okay, I was like, what am I pressing? Alright, let's go to the cathedral real quick. And I should also figure out how much tobacco I need. It might be something, because like in my head, like 9 or something is calling out to me, but I don't think it's that much. It might be like 5, of which obviously I was 1 off. So I guess while I look for tobacco, I can also... Oh, hey, there we go. Tobacco. Alright, I hope that's enough for getting the masks back. I thought that kid was like stuck in the ground or something. Okay, yes, so I can use this. Did that help? Hold on, let me triple check. I think I'm just worried to use this because I know it kind of talked about like, oh man, like that did something weird to me. I don't understand how this works. Because before it was just simply you turn it once and then it fixed it. But I don't know if that was a great demonstration of how to use this thing. Here, let's try this. I was worried it was going to make time go by a lot faster because obviously it turned to nighttime. I don't understand. I don't understand. It scares me. I don't want to fuck something up. I'm just gonna go ahead and twist this back. Alright, I don't know what I did, but here goes. I don't know if I accomplished anything in there. But I don't see anything taken away, I guess.
Quiet and inadequate.
Alright, run through Disease Town and then... At least it took care of the Shabnak on these days. That's like a load off my shoulders. I didn't find any mirrors in this area, did I? I mean, again, if I find a dying person, I can definitely use them. Assuming I have the right stuff. Let's take a little look. Anyone dying back here? Anyone need assistance? Alright. I'm just gonna leave this place. I love giving them a brittle breathing sound. An idle breathing sound, Jesus.
Every creak.
Yeah, I
Like a
definitely need
gunshot.
to make note of where each mirror is so that I can mentally know, like, hey, go here, 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 here whenever you're in these areas. Because let's see, there's a mirror. Isn't it supposed to be right outside? Oh, hey. Hi, Cub's neighbor. This man's gone off his rocker. What do you mean, closet walls? Started moving. Let's see. Ill with the plague, then recovered. What do you mean recovered? Fell ill with it 3 days ago. Go to the dark wood, he says, and the wood will cure me. So he goes and comes back in the morning, healthy and jolly as a moose. Something's going on with him at night. Where do you find a wood around here? Did you call it dark? Is this the name of some village? Darkwood? Hint, hint, wink, wink. I ain't got a clue, but I think my mate would pull through. I thought he went to the step to die below, and behold, he returned. It's not him anymore, though. It's like some creature wearing his skin, pretending to be Jakob. Give me your hand. Okay. So I can also check out his place. Heard of a patient who managed to cure himself of sand pest. Must find him. You know what? I have to search for loot boxes anyways. Oh, what the hell? Never noticed that. Ooh, here we go. Ah, shit. I thought it was a mirror. Okay, could there possibly be a mirror at the top of these stairs? Nope. Well, I don't want to waste too much time. Let's go. God, so much cleanup to do in this game. Hey.
White birds are killed, yet black cats are
Isn't
beloved.
sure of everything. Let's see, you're Laurel. You remember Stanislav Rubin? I know him. How do you know him? Is he ill? Let's see, let him come, just plain work. Alright, I'll talk to him. Let's see, it's usually those who inspire nothing but pity who hate it the most, however. Dang, did I just miss like a bunch of stuff on day 6? Ruben is depressed after visiting the Canes and needs support. Shit, there's so much I didn't do on this day, I guess. Never mind, I needed to come back here for some cleanup. Alright, bud. I can see the way you're looking at me. What way? With contempt, at a colleague, no less. Oh, that's right. This guy was like, I'm a doctor. Let's see. Right, he says he cured himself. Please tell me what seems to be a problem. I have no complaints. What kind of sickness can touch a man who has access to knowledge that can cure any disease? And sure enough, you're looking at me different. I can see a thirst for knowledge in your eyes. Get ready then to receive it in full. Alright. Right, he made a formula with the water. Damn bovines. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, he's like, there's some bovines. Look out! So I think that's when I put hallucinations on him. Yeah, hallucinations and difficulty breathing. But it's maybe not ink syndrome. It might be burdock. I think burdock was the one that I fucked up before. Yeah, okay, so this guy definitely has ink syndrome, so I don't even have to do this. Yeah, so this guy definitely had ink syndrome. But burdock, who I before said anemic vasculopathy, does not have that. Where's the wise woman? He's got some red eyes. Headache, severe pallor, fever. Okay, well, let's take these off. Definitely has fever and red eyes, it looks like. Which could, well, it's not this. It's not anemic vasculopathy. He could have measles, maybe? Measles is everything but lungs. Alright. We only have medical doctors. You can't help me, Stitcher, without a wise one. Done for. Never should have tried to work that mark. Tell me what happened. Pockface Huckster owns a few shops. Got so much money, could use this kindling. Let's see. All clear as day, Stitcher. I might not be able to cure you just... Let's see. Let's get to the point. Everyone knows Pockface consorts with the evil one. Sold his soul in exchange for wealth, and now he's living it up. Where's that kind of money come from? This guy is all ginned up in silk. His house fitted out in oak and ash. He's a dodger, I tell you. Let's see. What does any of this have to do with healthcare? Don't you see? Folks tell the truth about that guy. The evil one doesn't help people out of the goodness of his heart. That's why Pockface is rotting alive, covered in scars and sores. A walking corpse, really. Traded in his soul and flesh for the sweet smell of scratch. So have you met up with Pockface recently? Just let me say my piece and don't interrupt, Quack Doc. I'm laying it all out for you. It was Three Fingers from Hindquarters who tipped me off about Pockface's place. Said he was an easy mark. Anyone could walk right in. No tools needed. Why I decided to take it? Seemed like a simple job. Decided to rob Pockface. Am I parsing that correctly? You thick or something. I went to case the joint after dark while the bat was still in dreamland. Job went south, he woke up, I drew my piece on him, but I'm kind of short on bullets, you see. So we jawed for a bit, and then Pockface laid this curse on me. He said I'd rot in my own skin, just like him. Put the damn jinx on me, he did. I was cracking jokes at first too, but then the fever hit me, the shakes, forehead's burning like a stove, and this headache grabbed me like devils are dancing inside my skull. Okay, so he does have a headache. Let's see, let me feel your forehead. Is there anything else? He hawked a loogie right in my face after he hexed me. I gut punched him, stuffed my bag with whatever was lying around, and scrammed to the boy's hideout. Could be the spit that got him sick. Gave the loot to our chief, but the curse took hold by the evening. Trufflet spread. Alright then, please step behind the screen, take your clothes off. Let me have a look at this curse of yours. Excessive thinness, malnutrition, or alarming symptom. Unhealthy pallor. Okay, so we'll say severe pallor. And was it dystrophy? Ooh, that was a crazy bruise, yeah. I can't remember if he got those from like being beat up or something though. Alright, hematomas. On one hand, not surprising at all. On the other, maybe it's a symptom nonetheless. Yeah, he does only have it on one hand, which is interesting. Nothing on his legs. Okay, and his heart rate is normal. Wait, was he coughing or something? I don't know if that's him coughing. I guess that's a cough? I don't know. Let's say cough. Alright, let's see. Why are you so pale? Is it anemia, gastritis, maybe cirrhosis? Watch your mouth, quack doc. I'm fine. Keep it simple so it makes sense. See, it's one thing we have in common. You use words the other person can't grasp. Why is your skin that color? Haven't you heard that curses stick stronger to pale people? Some doctor you are. I'm a real shit magnet in that. The sun's always flipped me the bird, but nighttime witchcraft latched onto me right away. Where those bruises come from? I can see they're fresh. What kind of question is that? It was probably in some kind of dust-up. You know how it is in my line of work. You'll be asking to tally up every nick and slash necks. Who keeps count? Suppose you mean you were in a fight. Let me take a close look. Or a closer look. Does this hurt? Also, does that mean he does have... Okay, it says severe pallor for sure. Let's see, the blood in the cavity is already clawed. You have strong blood vessels. Tough as nails, Stitcher. Eyes are red. Could be Let's see. So it doesn't say red eyes yet. Something with the blood vessels, or have you been crying? Getting cocky there, Stitcher. Think before you speak, or I'll make you cry. Or maybe it is a symptom. Nothing wrong with my eyes. You're just nitpicking. Okay, red eyes. Severe pallor for sure. Fever, hematomas. Do you have a cough? Your damn hospital reeks all over. Anyone would start coughing. What kind of concoction are you brewing here? Burdock, your ribs are sticking out. It's painful to look at. You eat properly. Got no business staring at my ribs, Stitcher. Why are you crooning at people like some cat that got the cream? Dragging everyone to a corner and feeling them up, be they woman or man? Disgraceful. You don't go feeling out worms too, do you? Yet I'd love to feel them up. Let's see, examining pages of my job. Burdock, I can tell you're hiding something. That's a shame because I'm a doctor, not an investigator. I'll have to play the investigator. Pay a visit to this blockface and drop by your place while I'm at it. You'll stay here under Orly's watch. Be grateful it's not the patrolman. Okay. Yeah, because if I have... Even with what I have now, I don't know what he has necessarily. But can also throw... Let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. It's only the headache I didn't ask him about. I think I just went anemic vasculopathy because that's what I had the most of. Oh god, I have so much to do actually. So can go to Reuben. There's Pock Face's place. Alright. Let's go to Reuben first. And I'll just be like, hey man, why don't you get over it? Whatever's going on. I probably shouldn't have fast traveled like that. I should have looked around the town a little bit, see if I could find another mirror or something. use that. Ooh, can examine this guy. Okay, he's... Okay, so that's 30. So I can give him this. Give him one more. Oh, does it make it? Does that count? I think that counts. Whew, okay. Oh my god, just barely. Jesus. Okay, cool. Definitely needed that. No mirrors that I can see. Oh, I already cracked this one. Down, let's see, shelter's expanding. Young inventors of plague medicine grew up and pivoted to more serious things. Alright, I remember that guy. Take that. Let's see, so it's not you people. Where? Who am I talking to here? You.
Time is of the
Ruben.
essence.
Say, I've come for you. The theater is now housing a hospital and we're in need of doctors. The cursed town has fewer qualified doctors than it has stairways to heaven. I'm not a doctor anymore. I don't know who I am, what I am. What's happened? How did you end up here? I visited the Canes. I've confessed everything. Turned my very soul inside out for them. I told them I was ready to face punishment. Any kind of punishment. You know what they've done? What? They've let me go. Oh, so that's what you're unhappy about. You've been stripped of your chance to suffer. They are truly wicked, these Canes, aren't they? What a devious punishment. They must know you well if that's what they've chosen to do. I've been shown my proper place. They believe I'm not even worthy of their punishment. There's nothing more humiliating than the pity of the powerful. I think you're confusing pity with mercy. Perhaps their decision was not about you at all. Perhaps it was about themselves. They've chosen to be merciful. Shows that you're not from these parts. The Canes and Mercy. No, Bachelor, they've only let me go because they wanted to torment me. They're showing me I'm of no consequence. In their grand design, I'm only needed to pass the salt and disappear. No more. Alright, so be it then. But before you disappear, you could help us out at the hospital. Have you considered that? Leave me be, Dankovsky. Just leave me alone. Let me disappear. Oh, I think I fucked up. I'll say this. New to create an idea. Training orderlies. Ooh, recruit additional volunteer orderlies. Yes, please. Please, God, I need more orderlies. I've been needing them. Alright, cool. Well, I guess that's done. Whoops. Alright. I'm not doing too
cracking,
bad on time,
screeching,
I think.
living.
Wonder if I can find any more people dying. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I didn't realize I was stepping in that. Okay. Well, I haven't done all that stuff. Okay, let's go... I have to go through a lot of stuff if I go here. Let's go to Pockface first, I guess. Which district is this? Here, I think? Technically it's in here. We'll try here. Yeah, because then at least I can go through all these districts and I don't have to worry about as much stuff. Alright, let's get through this area. Nice and quick. It is an easy, easy spot. There we go. was a weird noise. Okay, I hope this is the right side. Nice. Okay, let's hear from the guy that recently just got almost robbed. Pillows in the walls. Children building a pillow fort. Ooh. Oh man. Wonder if this guy died. Blood on the sheets. White rags in the trash. So much of it, hardly enough for a simple scratch. Let's see, did he wound his master after all? Familiar medicinal scent. The rags smell of more than just blood. For an ointment must be expensive. Let's see, a medical reference book, but I can't read this language. Is Pockface a medic? But the room is too dark for surgery. Was someone operated on here? Blood bandages in the trash reference book. Medicine. Well, that explains the bin full of bloody bandages. It's too dark for surgery. All these endless pillows, draperies. Why nail pillows to the wall? No, really. Padded walls. That's unexpected. Maybe someone's crazy? Safely bang one's heads against the wall? Or not one's head. Jokes aside, this is actually reliable protection from impacts. Perhaps Spockface simply dreamed of a pill fort since childhood. Sound insulation so no one outside can hear what goes on in here? Take no. I'll decorate the still water with pillows. I often feel like banging my head against a wall too. Oh, hey. Pockface, get out. Out. I'll curse all of you, you scum, and don't you dare touch anything. It's cursed too. Where's my whistle when I need it? No need for the whistle. I'm not a robber. I'm Dr. Dankovsky. I have some questions for you. You can sort out all the questions with the investigator, and you'll be the one answering. Who died and gave doctors permission to snoop around other people's houses willy-nilly? Get out, I'm telling you. You're a doctor too, aren't you, Pockface? You have medical books and foreign medications in your bedroom. I'm a sorcerer, haven't you heard? And I'll curse you if you don't get out of my house this instant. Apologies, I meant no offense. I just need to get to the bottom of something. I need you out of my house immediately. Do you want to experience the curse firsthand? I see, there's a patient in my hospital. It's this sand plague, and it could have infected you. Are you going around looting houses under the pretext of an epidemic? Think you'll get away with it since the town is in chaos? You have it all wrong. I'm a doctor. I run the hospital. I'm trying to fight the epidemic and the chaos it's plunging the town into. You'd help me a great deal if you... A doctor? Pfft. What kind of doctor would mindlessly ransack someone's home? Technically, I would if I could, but I didn't see anything to ransack. Open your eyes if you have any grasp of medicine at all. Last chance. What do you see around you? No questioning. I haven't seen anything like this in other houses. To have something to do with your health. Well, you've established that you have eyes. Congratulations. But what about your ability to think? Can you formulate even a remotely convincing hypothesis? Suspect you have brittle bones due to age or perhaps a medical condition. Think you have a coordination dysfunction? Perhaps you faint frequently, so you need some way to cushion your falls. Well, you do think like a doctor, but a mediocre one. Did my ointment not give you a clue, or my dermatology reference book? I have epidermolysis bullosa, the butterfly skin disease. My skin is congenitally fragile. From any little bump you wouldn't even notice, I'd get an open sore. So that's what it is. I was close, but lacked the expertise to diagnose you correctly, unfortunately. Damn it, I was going to say that. The first one. Well, at least you're not above admitting your failures. That's a plus in my book. So you're not here to rob me or gawk at a sorcerer covered in sores. What did bring you here? The man who tried to rob you is admitted to my hospital. He claims you did some witchcraft on him. I came here to test a hypothesis. Ah, that one. I spooked him so badly he almost dropped his revolver. And then he grabbed my paperweight along with the gilded pillbox and jumped out the window. Serves the scoundrel right. That'll make him think twice before robbing honest people. You're saying he's at death's door? Not yet, but he's contracted something. He believes you put a curse on him. A curse? Well, of course. You know, I live as a recluse and don't go outside for obvious reasons. My illness has tormented me since birth. My father left me several shops when he died, and they're managed by hired staff, but the people in this town are superstitious. So people are spreading rumors about you. People won't shake hands with someone like me, and on a bad day, they might even bring out their pitchforks because they're ignorant and uneducated. Take my appearance, combine it with a successful trade and some wealth, and there you have it. Pockface is now the town's demon worshipper. They say you made a pact with the demons and trade your health for wealth, a rare poor deal in all honesty. Take a good look at me. My house should be bursting with gold in exchange for such an affliction. Diamonds should be spilling from every crack, but my profits are nothing out of the norm. You're a strong person. If I were you, I surely would have gone mad and started casting curses for real. I'm so tired of all the gossip, the rumors, and the constant attempts to hurt me. So when that scoundrel broke into my house, I decided to play along. And it worked, didn't it? Phalanx species rerum. But I know for a fact that your illness isn't contagious, it's a hereditary condition. So what's wrong with Burdock, then? Good luck with your research, Dr. Dinkovsky. If that's all, I'd kindly ask you to leave. It's time for me to change my dressings again. I have to apply the ointment every few hours. Take care. Okay. Well, as, you know, probably a bit obvious, but no real curse. You got any mirrors in here? Okay. Damn. Alright. I forget, is there a mirror? Is there one that I got over here? Kind of like to build up some more amalgam if I can. Ooh, wow. Oh my god. It's extra good. A beetle and a butterfly in a box? Ah, but I don't have my gun out, so I can't. Here, we'll get rid of these matches. I already have tons. Actually, honestly, hold on. I can just do this. Do probably need to do some trading, though.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Oh, there's another box over here. Man, so these loot boxes can actually have something useful in them every now and then. What do you know? Ooh. That's pretty good. Here, let's... Alright, I am full up on good stuff. Oh my god, and another one? Crazy. Alright, if there's matches in this one, I probably definitely don't need it. Yeah, whatever. I'll just leave that stuff. Alright, I need to make a trade. I could go for that. I could get a bullet, I guess. Ooh, that costs 5. I can't even split it because of all this shit that's in my inventory. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my god, marbles are 5? That's crazy. Do I care for the colored glass shards? Not necessarily. Alright. Oh man, it's already 5:30. Oh, I already used that. Alright, well, we're off to the warehouse district. See if we can find out about Burdock, and we'll also give the Sullen halves their tobacco. Or was it? Yeah. there a thing over here I saw? I feel like this would be the perfect place to find some mirrors. Okay, trying to remember, because they're not hanging out in their normal place, right? Aren't the kids, like, just around somewhere? Oh, can't talk to either of them. Here, maybe we'll put some stuff up. Well, although I would, I would kind of like to reload my gun, to be quite honest. Here, we'll put up a thing of chestnuts. We'll put up the reagents because I don't think I particularly need them, and I can get them at the hospital whenever. Oh yeah, I guess I can just leave them in here, and I don't have to actually take them out. Belladonna we'll put up. Okay. So yeah, all the kids are off somewheres. Oh, that's right, because the masks are missing, so I need to figure out where the masks are. And then even when I find them, they're just like, hey, we're not going to give you these. You're going to have to give us tobacco for them. Didn't the people that made Disco Elysium, didn't they release a new game or something recently?
Never alone. Things.
I gotta look into that. Because after the whole debacle with their company, I would love to see their new release. Oh, piano. Okay, if I remember, the dog masks are like behind a building somewhere. Also, if I can potentially find a mirror, that'd be super duper. Box for one match. Well, I can at least go to Burdock's place. Oh. Grab 2 more bullets. Is it worth it? I don't know if I care to, honestly. Okay, is this Burdock's place? This looks like it's it. So they gather at a common table, discuss their crimes. See, nothing but canned food. They smoke right at the table. Mugs, I thought they'd be swinging booze straight from bottles here. It seemed to contain alcohol. Bandit tea party, charming. Not alcoholics, thank goodness for that. They eat nothing but canned food. Who knows what kind of meat is in there anyways. Meager diet, no vegetables, no greens. Diet like this, there will be no immunity at all. Did Burdock simply get food poisoning from expired cans? But his comrades didn't. Doesn't add up. It happens. Someone's stomach is weaker, or he got an unlucky can. Let's see. Doubt anyone remembers what can Burdock ate from now. A mirror. Oh, I can't even smash this one. Okay, so he obviously lives in very poor conditions. Let's see. Burdock lives here, doesn't he? Who's asking? Dr. Daniel Dunkovsky. Burdock is my patient. Yeah, we've heard it, yeah. So what brings you here, Dr. Daniel Dunkovsky? The tough customer Burdock tried to rob a local shopkeeper. Do you know anything about that? Tough customer. He's just a petty punk. All talk and no action. That robbery made him completely useless. Because of the so-called curse? What's there to curse? He's been worthless since day one. Could you go into a bit more detail? Bogface gave him such a scare that he outright stopped eating. It's been days now, and all he does is drink water and shake, the useless schmuck. Lost his appetite, that's strange. He's always been like that, bolting at the first sign of trouble. He might look tough, but when something spooks him, he turns pale as fresh winter snow and then spends a week jumping at his own shadow. So this is all par for the course, from your perspective. Yeah, and when Pockface told him that lie about witchcraft, Burdock stopped sleeping altogether. He's so scared of the curse he just lies there and whimpers. So Burdock only told me half the truth. You say he couldn't sleep and was crying? Like some stupid broad. All my boys make fun of him now. They call him Mrs. Bird and paw at him as a joke. At one point, he couldn't take it anymore and even snapped at me. Tried to start a fight. Well, I helped him cool off real quick and he spent the whole evening licking his wounds. Did you hurt him bad? I thrashed him so good he'll remember it for the rest of his life. You don't throw tantrums in front of your own chief. Thank you. You've been a great help. One last question. Are any of your other men sick? Don't be getting your hopes up, friend. Burdock's the only weakling in my crew. The rest of these guys are tough as nails. They don't bend and they don't break. Everyone's fit to duty over here. Anyone who tries anything has no shot. Goodness, good gracious. I meant nothing of the sort. No one's planning to attack your warehouse. My interest is purely medical. We can stick your interest right back in your medicine. Scram before I get the urge to show you just how healthy my boys are. Watch your people. Burdock has the sand plague. Okay. So we can take off Red Eyes because he was just crying. The hematomas was because he was getting his ass beat. Everything else, though, he did stop eating, so that would explain the dystrophy. Damn, that would still make me think acute... Or no, vasculopathy is what I put before, but maybe it's acute bronchopathy? Look into that. Let's see, smoke right at the table. Let's see, has the ashtray ever been washed? That's why they're all coughing. Smokers are vulnerable to lung disease. Ah, that's where he's getting... Nothing special, just so-called smoker's cough. Most likely, not worth attention. So he doesn't have a cough either, technically. Interesting. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I gotta find those soul and a halves. Which is leading me here. Shit. Trying to remember where they are. Yeah, let's go back and search behind all the buildings. So I don't think the kids show up until I actually find the box of masks, so I gotta do that first. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, it's definitely just laying somewhere. Somewhere in one of these tight corridors. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. The dog heads. Not your masks. Let's see. I want a mask, that's all. I'm gonna wear it. Why should I walk around unmasked? I might. How about you give us a 5 of tobacco and we give you a mask, but only one. Here's the tobacco. Alright. Stolen has hide stolen dog faces somewhere in the warehouse. Press mask could return the dog. My fiery diplomacy didn't work, but the kids are ready for specific barter. 1 mask for 5 handfuls of tobacco. Okay, so basically I should be able to give it back now? I guess? I don't know who I have to talk to, though. If I have to go to the building, or... Let's see, isn't it a bit much? Here's the 5 portions. Here's your mask. No, it's gonna fit your head anyway. Okay, thank God I didn't walk away because apparently it didn't actually make the trade. What do you think it says Inokinti? Mask can turn a steppe monster back into a human. Oh, right. It was all the way over here. Oh, Jesus. Big walk that I gotta do. Okay, so I can go here. Then I rush back to the hospital. Then I mean, is it too late for Burdock's thing? Surely not, right? I hope not. That would kind of suck. Could also just maybe plug it in without talking to him, but I think I should talk to him. Oh, it's just a box. Down the tracks I go. Find this person, give them their mask. But also no amalgam, which might fuck me in the ass. Alright, where are they again? Actually, was I even supposed to come down this way? I don't know if I was. I might have gone too far. Let's head back. Ooh, what is that? Tell me that's a mirror. Oh, that looks like a mirror. That might be the last one I need. Is it 100 amalgam, or is each thing like 120?
Superstitions aren't real.
Didn't even give me enough. Okay, let's see. Path is saying go down this way. Okay, maybe I do have to go through the little maze. Just have to remember which way to actually go. Ooh, that looks bad. Let's not hurt myself by jumping off.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Because I don't think they're as far back as the creatures, but
It was quiet in the
I
night.
think they're here somewhere. Is that a... oh, gotten that one. I just have to rush through this area. Actually, let's get some mania. It's so slow. Man outside society is either a god or a beast.
Tired of this noise.
God, I keep going the wrong way. Oh, don't tell me it's not even this way. Should be, right?
As if things are animated.
Oh no, I think I am going the wrong way. Shit, shit, shit. Unless I... oh no, it's through here.
Boiling,
Okay.
cracking, screeching.
Just wasting time. I only have a few... well, actually, no, I have a good amount of time left, I guess.
You're too high strung.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Or she. Hello, I have a face for you. Here, look. Is this what you want? You ready to put it on? No crabbing the beast. The beast won't surrender. I guess I better do it myself. One moment. Just keep your head straight. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't wounded you, have I? So embarrassing. Can't imagine what an honor it is for me to meet a famous thanatologist, a researcher on the cutting edge of science. And I, the way you've seen me. Shameful. You actually know what thanatology is? Really? Of course I do. As soon as I learned how to read, I dived into the encyclopedias. Science encyclopedias, most of all. Such a temptation for a child. The fossilized life forms, the whims of evolution, the inner workings of the body, and the mind too. But the mind as an organ of the body. Curious, you do sound like an entirely different person when you wear that mask, like a human being. You're a thinker, Dr. Dankovsky. Certainly you do admit the possibility that there are some natural laws yet undiscovered. What seems child's play now might become the beginning of fundamental research one day. I promise to protect you from scathing reviews if you enter the university. Perhaps you'll actually discover something. Thank you, Dr. Dankovsky, both for your kind words and for finding my face, my mask. Tell me, we return to the people now, either home or to the polyhedron. It's cold out here, not safe overall. I will. I'm alright now. I don't want to see the reminders of the beast triumph over the mind either. All these chewed things, ugh. I hope you never have to experience anything like that. Take care of your mask. It wasn't easy to find this one. Nice. Nice. We are done with this. Now let's get to other things. Alright, yeah, still don't know how it works if I don't diagnose people until it's like really late, but we'll see how it goes. Are those mirrors? Oh no, it's just words, damn. I would love if I found another mirror out here. That'd be so super cool. Crap, can I make it through here? Sweet. Alright, I just need like one more mirror and I should be good. Oh yes, shit, I forgot I had to do this too. Supposedly someone who recovered from sand pests. No mirrors, no mirrors. Yes, the very scary area. Is that you, Jacob? See, strange question what nails have to do anything. Show you my nails, you'll have to open the door. Cuff your finger, slide under the door. No. I see your nail. Are you not alone in there, or your voice just changed? What's going on? I wonder if the neighbor has the key. I remember this ending up really weird. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Now I broke it. Oh, I do have to actually, like, go next door. Oh, no, I get trapped here. For a 47th time, go away. Leave me alone, damn you.
I won't touch you, so don't touch me.
Let's see. I was actually going to ask about the key. Wouldn't it be natural for a housemate to have a key? What are you both talking about? I live in this house alone. It's just me and no one else. I had a housemate, but he died of plague 3 days ago. It was you who asked me to take a look at him. You found me in the hospital and told me that Jakob recovered. You were driving me crazy. I never asked for no such favors. I did not go nowhere, and I have no idea who you are, mate. Get out of my house. How do you explain the sounds? Where did they come from if there's nobody else in the house? Do you not hear? Go away, doctor. Leave before it's too late. Everything in here is fake. Do you crave more illusions? Go see Shabnak. She misses you, poor girl. Right now you're getting in my way. I'll manage on my own. If the stretcher man behind the door did recover from the plague, I need to examine him. No, he did not recover. Man went to the Blackwood. Man came back. This is bad. That wood is the root of another world. I alone can heal, but the Blackwood claims men, gobbles up their souls together with the plague, pulls them inside its maw. We must uproot it. This is why I came. I am a changeling. I can deal with shoots of a different world. You cannot. There's nothing here for you to do, Doctor. Root shoots in our world. You're right about one thing. This is beyond my comprehension. Do what you will. I don't think I can get out. Scratching from above. So yeah, I think this is all just kind of a reference to Darkwood, I guess. Oh, it's the store. What'd it say? It was too good to be true. Alright, now I can get out of here, but real quick, let's see if there's a mirror. So I feel like there's got to be one mirror in this place. It's such a simple little small place. Wow, that barely did anything.
Never alone.
Okay, it's gonna hurt me a bit, but it'll make me faster. I wonder if the mania actually affects travel time as well. I don't know. Alright, let's finish this day up. Anything back here for me to break? Honestly, there's probably also a lot of places in the town that I don't really go to. Either because I'm traveling through it, or I just usually go to like different travel points. So I gotta look around there too. Alright, let's talk to this guy real quick. No, wait. Okay, he's over here, thank God. I met with your pockface. Let's see, how do we lift the curse? There is no curse, it is a rare illness, which isn't contagious, by the way. Pockface isn't a sorcerer, it's just trying to scare you. As for your condition, you've simply contracted something. I'll have a diagnosis soon. Well, I'll be. So Pockface was just spinning tails. I guess I lucked out. Alright, Doc, do what you gotta do. Just let me off the hook, alright. I gotta celebrate lifting the curse. I can tell you're hiding something. That's a shame because... Okay, do I even need to... I feel like I want to get a sample just cause... Maybe 2. Alright, I'm gonna get 2 samples. I'll get eye and lung, I guess. Okay, so I guess I get microscope slides every day, but reagents are a different thing entirely. Speaking of, I gotta go... We have a clock in here, right? Oh, come on, that's why I didn't... Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, that's why I didn't, or why I left them there. Alright. So his lung should be infected and his eye should not. Ah, there we go. Always just gotta zoom out. Yep. Organ is affected. The eye, however... Oh, there we go. Surely not. Oh, the eye is also infected. Okay, hold on, hold on. So not acute bronchopathy. And definitely not anemic vasculopathy, right? Because that's what I did before. I'm pretty positive. Let's take out the headache. And maybe take out the severe pallor. Ah, shit. Well, now I'm actually confused. I can try taking our sample, I guess? Let's try the mouth. Crap. The mouth is infected too. So it's definitely not anemic vasculopathy either. Okay, here, let's just take this stuff off. Let's kind of go through it. Mouth, eye, lung, mouth, eye, lung. Okay. Could be fruit typhoid. Or wait, it's not... Yeah. Eye, mouth, lung. Could be influenza. Oops. Okay, not measles. Not that. Could be Serpent syndrome, but I doubt it. Wait. Malnutrition people? Maybe. Step dryness? Nah. Okay, so there's like 3 or 4 things that can possibly be. Let's take a look-see. So I think one of the first things I thought... Let's see, fruit typhoid, I doubt it. And honestly, I could even take in our... Let's see. So the gut's the only thing that's not that. Skin's the only one there. I kind of just want to take another sample just to be safe. And heart. Okay, I might just take one more sample. Wait, actually, first, let's see. So if I do heart, it would be fruit typhoid, would be influenza, but if it's good, and I do think it's Serpent syndrome, kinda, then that means the heart will be clear. Just give me one more sample. I'm using a lot of fucking reagents. I used basically all of them. Here we go. The heart is infected. Okay, so it's not serpent. So it's either... What was that last thing that it looked like it could be? Just one other thing, I think. Step dryness. Shit. Okay. Well, I can go ahead and either use the last sample, just because at this point I'm like, you have everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna be safe with it. One more sample from you. We'll do gut. I think that should determine it. Crazy, man. Okay, your gut is infected, so that means it's not this, right? Oh, no, wait, where is it? Step dryness? Yes, so it's not step dryness. It is. Is fruit typhoid the other thing? It's not fruit typhoid. It's just influenza. It's just influenza. Let's ask him about something, maybe. God, that was definitely way too much. And I definitely didn't have to do all that for that, but... Take out the, he's a little red around the nose. Let's take out the nausea and vomiting. Still too many. Let's take out the photophobia. Take out the hearing impairment. Take out the chest pain. And difficulty breathing. Damn it. Take off the redness around the nose. Okay. Well, we'll lock that in. Influenza it is. Wow, that was so much for that. Oh shit, and time's actually about to be out. I need to hurry back. I don't know if I can make it. Oh no. I spent so much time doing all that. Mirror? Shit. I guess if worse comes to worse, I can reset the day, but... Oh, it's gonna take 26 minutes. I gotta hurry inside. Hurry!
Vibrant.
Go!
Everything's so vibrant.
I thought about it, but no, I can't. Hi, Bull. Alright, thank you, 33. Yes, all diagnoses were correct. I just have to sign the decree. Nice. Okay. Say protocol 6 for this. Takes 10 orderlies, 100 medicaments. Perfect. Let's also do... What the hell was it? Training orderlies? Gives a little bit of contagion. Fuel. I'm good on fuel. Also pretty good on rations. Let's do this, and then I can get 10 orderlies. Oh my god. Alright, the only other issue is I don't think I have the amalgam to go to another day. It also says there are other points to explore. I don't know if that... You know, does that just mean, like, there is actually something I haven't seen, or... Well, I can't really go anywhere anyway, so I don't know why I'm trying this. Let's just wait for the time. Yeah. But not bad. And I think we already saw this, so we won't worry about it.
I could use some quiet.
He was clearly doomed. Bore all the signs of it.
I can't loot. Can I can't put things up in the clock either, can I? Well, can I even go? Because I would want to go to the 8th day. Oh, I can't. Okay, so I am trapped on this day. Alright, let's reset the day. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we'll get it started by looking around for some amalgam. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I want to change. Schmaurger is assigned to the command will create and warn station without danger infection. Let's see. Humane restored. Okay. Children with the hard specs, he's protecting them from the plague. Huge infected bullets taking up residence in Stillwater. Ruben. Which does that mean? Oh man. I wonder if that means that Ruben actually comes the next day. Let's see. Vlad the Younger worries for his family on the eve of the government Inquisitor's arrival. Alas, I can't help him. Okay, I don't think it's worth restarting that. Okay, and I got all the diagnoses, even though it took me way too much and I didn't really think about it. Alright, so yeah. I'm just searching for ways to bring my amalgam back. There's something I want to do though. I think it was on day 5 I wanted to use the thing, but I didn't have enough orderlies. 30 contagion, 15 unrest. This one. Oh, it's 35 orderlies I needed. Damn. Okay, here. Let's do this then. Let's train orderlies on that day. And then I can also do Protocol 5. Contagion kind of, or unrest kind of goes up, but it really doesn't seem that bad. I mean, if that is the limit, then I don't think I have to worry about it. Critical event. Wait, did I ever take care? Oh wait, I don't think Shabnak's around on day 3. I think. Alright, well, I gotta figure out how to give myself some time. Tried screwing with the cathedral. I wonder if... Is it already too late? Can I not use the cathedral? Also, what's everyone doing here? What's line 4? It's on pamphlet. It said, oh, recruiting orderlies. Yes, you will be provided with a meal. Are they giving out bread? It's line for people who want to volunteer at the hospital. Oh yeah, and what will we have to do there? What do you think, genius? Fight the plague. Did you guys hear that? He got in line, doesn't even know why. Check this guy out. He doesn't know why he's here. Why are you taking up space then, huh? This is annoying enough without imposters hogging the line. Watch your mouth or you'll get to the hospital on the way in line. I'll put a hole in you. Alright, best of luck. Oh, hello. Listen, can you let me go first? I can't stand this long. My back is killing me. If your back is that bad, how are you planning to work at the hospital? And who are you? The medical board? I'll manage just fine without you. I need morphine. This isn't a line for morphine and recruiting orderlies here. That's one way to look at it. I'm thinking strategically. Being an orderly means gaining access to drugs. That's how I'll get my hands on some morphine. Morphine is for patients, not orderlies. And how am I worse than the patients? I'm in pain too. Am I not a human being? Have you seen that doctor up there is the one running the hospital? You can tell just by looking at him. He's a morphine addict. What exactly is it that makes me look like an addict? Oh crap, I'm sorry, I was only joking. Alright, no hard feelings. It was actually kind of funny. I like you, but keep in mind, if they catch you stealing morphine, I won't be able to bail you out. It's prison or the gallows. Is your back pain really worth your life and your freedom? I love how Daykovsky's just like, alright. He's like, it was kind of funny talking with you. You're a goofy little guy. Alright, if I want to go for a mirror, let's go to a place that I would have... that I would absolutely not be going to. Ah, damn, I was actually going to go to that district. Okay, let's go to this district. I bet there's a couple of mirrors here that I can break. I guess that's why it doesn't cost any amalgam to go to the same day. So at least this way you don't soft lock yourself. Okay. Must find some mirrors to break. I guess also according to this, there's still some points left unexplored. Now, does that mean sections of the map? Or does that mean, like, certain key things I can go to? How much health do I have? 3? Okay, yeah, let's just start bumping up my mania. I don't care about health. It would just be wasting time to, you know, wait. God, I should not have had all those deaths, though. And actually, if I die again, then I am gonna soft lock myself. So I gotta be real fucking careful about that. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I forgot I should probably check out the cathedral. Alright, somewhere, anywhere. I don't have the mirror locations. There's gotta be at least one around here, right? I feel like it'd be silly if there wasn't one. In at least maybe every district. Some people talking. Reason fever, vertigo, sore throat, a cough, nothing like that. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get in line. Want to see how the vaccination is going? Is everything alright? Have you been listening to that weirdo with the sign? Don't mind his nonsense. It's a reliable vaccine, developed under personal guidance of Bachelor Dankovsky. Get to the end of the line. You won't wait long. Procedure is swift and simple. That's me. My name is, and you are Murad. I'm a paramedic, so to say. It's such a pleasure to meet you. I don't want to keep you longer than necessary. How's it going? Great, it's going great. We're ahead of the schedule. Once we vaccinated each other in front of the crowd, people started pouring in. Great job, thank you. Stop, please think twice about this. Your health is at stake here. What are you talking about? That is a damn vaccine. I suggest you hold off on getting inoculated, my good man. You're injecting people with some slop that was whipped up yesterday from whatever they had at hand. That's not the way to do it. Are you a doctor? Don't worry, I know a thing or two about medicine. I worked as a pharmacist assistant. He used to order medical periodicals from the capital, and I borrowed them from him. An amateur, I see. The likes of you have done enough harm. I beg your pardon? I see you're against the vaccine. Would you like to hear about the alternative? Not sure I understand your insinuations, but do tell. The alternative is to burn the town to the ground, and it's already burning. The plague is spreading like a fire, and this vaccine is our only chance. Dangerous medicine, but it's all I have. Or all we have, and it's better than nothing, don't you see? Well, that's a bit over the top. Let's not succumb to panic and alarmisms, shall we? Go to hell. I bet Ice Pick Lodge had a lot of things to think of and pick from COVID times. Ooh, a house. What house is this? I don't recognize who that's supposed to be. Oh wait, this is... okay, this is an important house. That's why I could go inside. Kind of deciding if I need to go to, if I need to get some medicine and then go to an infected district so that potentially I can heal someone. Damn, no mirrors around here. Thing's covered in fungus. Shit. Shit. Well, I have all day at least. And it's just an endless loop if I don't find anything. Where would I want to go if I couldn't find anything? Did I already check down here? I think I did. Guess I can also search around the termitary. Oh, I've actually already busted this mirror. Fuck. Alright, dangerous. I should not go to this day anymore if I can help it.
Tired of this noise.
At least not without a bunch of extra amalgam. Alright, come on. There's gotta be a mirror in this little scrap yard. Come on, one mirror. anything? Dang it. At least the mirrors seem to be all in the same spots. And it's not just like you have to randomly go out every day. Main issue is just me not actually remembering where the mirrors are. Okay. Let's head to this district, I guess. Because surely there's at least one mirror in all these districts. Which I think there is. Just gotta actually find it. Just gotta go off the beaten path. Whole lot of nothing. So I guess we have anti-vax people at every tent.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
There could be one anywhere. All I need to do is find the one random mirror they decided to go boop, put one here. And honestly, I'll probably just immediately head to day 8. Oh man, I had way too much back and forth. That's okay. I can focus on day 8, getting places and trying to get amalgam and everything, because obviously I get, is it 15 or 30 free amalgam from Eve? Then I can immediately break the mirror outside the still water as well, which that's a free 30 or 15, I don't remember. I don't remember if all the mirrors have 30 or if some of them have less. The conversation might be 15, the mirror itself might be 30. Boy, oh boy.
As if things are animated.
Wicked old house, I'll start with you. Which I'm still unsure if I have to do anything on that day. Or if it's going to be a thing way later down the line that I'm going to be like, oh. Like, I figured it out or whatever. Alright, well, I'm not seeing much, so let's move on to here. I'm usually not coming to this district much, so I bet there's a random mirror. Go this way. Come on, just something in this corner, damn. If only there was a giant sign that said, hey, mirror this way.
It was quiet in the Nautica.
Okay, be careful not to kill myself by kicking too much. Let's see, I think I've already gone to the cave. Wait. Oh, okay, that was just a similar shed. I was like, hold on, I've seen this before. Did I just go in a circle? Nothing. Come on. Perfect place to put a mirror. Shit. And also, I don't want to have to look up a map. I think that'd be lame. But I guess if it came down to it, then it'd be better than wandering forever. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so there's one right here. Got it. I'll remember that. Let me... I could try to get a bit more. Let's check out this district. That's sweet. I'm in the clear now, and I can head to day 8. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah.
One
Worth it.
Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Yeah, if I could pop just a... Although, I'm trying to remember. Either when I was going back to day 7 or day 3 or whatever, like, it used a lot of amalgam. Is that because I went back so far, or is that because it just actually cost that much? Because I think it used a full container's worth and then some. There's people lying around. They're fine.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Okay, if my health does start to dip a bit, then I'll I'll just rush for the nearest clock that I can find. Maybe down here. Alright, not really seeing anything else. Or at least not immediately. Again, I bet there's like probably 2 or 3 around that I'm not aware of. But I've gotten what I need. A teensy bit more. I think over here. Anything around this corner? Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Not gonna find anything more, I think. Already kicked it. We'll just... Well... I'll go here. I can just time travel with the clock in here, but also see if I can figure out how to actually... oh, great. See if I can figure out how to actually use the cathedral. 'Cause I think that'd be a mechanic very much worth checking out.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Looks like a dying guy. Do I have medicine? I don't even have anything. It's a loot box.
You're too high strung.
Not there. Go, go, go. Shit. Fuck me, man. I saw it at the last second. Oh, that just drained it. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta check. I think I'm fucked.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
I think I just screwed up. Yup. Oh no. Well, I can check out these two areas. Here, we'll go here. Crap, crap, crap. Alright, I gotta figure out where the mirror in this district is. Because I know there's gotta be one. Stupid spores. Oh, okay, so it shows this whole district, but it actually is just this little area. I don't actually search through there. Okay. I think this is worthless then. I don't know if there is anything there. I'll try here. Alright, come on, factory. Have a mirror for me.
The town dribbles.
Just wish there was like a handful of them somewhere. It knows too. The fact that I want to look for one means I won't find any. Something under the bridge. Oh, would have been a good place. Bull. Army, you got a mirror in here that can break, perhaps? Looks like it's a no. I want to get to day 8 so bad. What is the best way to go about this? The best way to scour?
Boiling.
I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna
Screeching.
get myself killed again.
Living.
I totally forgot the stakes. You know what? Let's check out the bar. Who knows? I don't remember if there's one in there or not. I think there's one near the beginning. Well, there's the clock, but let's see if there's any chance. Nope. Not seeing anything. Loot that for a chestnut. Him being all sad. See if there's anything in here on this day. Ooh, my supplies are running low.
It
Oh yeah,
was quiet
again, I guess I need to go to the cathedral. Which I totally forgot about. So it might be one of the last days I can do so. Alright, not seeing anything here. Guess I'll just go to the cathedral and figure that out. Wait, did I gain some amalgam somewhere? It's not empty anymore. Or I mean, it's not less than full. Okay, let me remind myself. The mirror here is right behind the building? Or is that, it might just be a loot box. Yeah, it's just a loot box. Alright, Cathedral, give me something good. Again, maybe I got lucky with this, but I feel like it went up to here and then used it. And it magically gave me the container back. Maybe it's not towards nighttime and maybe put them all towards daytime? Do I want to slow it down or speed it up? Oh, it is a little bit less. Okay, never mind. Oh. I just stopped time? Is that good or bad? How do you work? Can restore a broken vessel, but all my amalgam vessels are intact. Oh. But wait, I do have one broken one. Maybe it's not broken like I thought it was. Okay, well, damn. I guess that's why nothing's been happening. Alright, let's search around here for a mirror. Ooh, more health. That'll be handy. I'm so mad that I died. I don't think I'm soft locked yet.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh, hey. I didn't expect you to talk to me. Say, I wish to talk to you about a certain illness. Perhaps you know how one might be cured of it. I speak of illness of the past. What exactly are you implying? Mariah Kane is ill with the past, and the sickness has sunk its teeth into her so deeply that each of us can feel it. Let's see. I'm one of those who share the Kane's vision of the city's fate. Mariah calls us the Signs. We are here and we stand together because we believe in utopia. But in recent days, our determination has been poisoned by Simon's death. Maria is ill with the past, and she infects everyone around her with this illness. And within her symptoms of this curious disease, first and foremost, Maria is fixated on what cannot be changed. Maria cannot accept that Simon was an ordinary man, that he died an ordinary death. Are you certain he was an ordinary man? Simon was truly a great man. I would never dare diminish his achievements, but he was mortal like all of us. You don't believe that, do you? Well, on the day of Simon's death, I saw with my own eyes the Kane people carrying a shrouded body to the cemetery. Why did you decide that was Simon's body? They carried it through the darkness, flinching at every shadow. They warned no one, summoned no one. Kanes want everyone to believe Simon was a miracle. They shroud him in mystery, but in truth he was merely a frail old man, a victim of his own myth. Interesting. You say that people serving the Kanes carry something to the cemetery under the cover of darkness. Simon's kin believed so deeply in his exceptional nature that they failed to bury him like a human being. They laid him in an unmarked grave. Tragic, monstrous fate. Let me guess, you spoke of this to Maria and she took offense? I love Maria and wish to ease her burden. She's a victim of a hoax. Her father and uncle concealed the burial from her, and now she is convinced that Simon's mortal body does not exist. Your word, Dr. Dankovsky, could neutralize the poison of false hope that took hold of Maria. Very well, show me the grave and I will consider what can be done. I did not see the grave, only people carrying the body. Assembled by a girl who looks over a cemetery would not let me in. Do you know that at her age she's already lost his twilight ring? Had I offered her a bottle then, perhaps she would have allowed me to observe the burial, at least from afar. I am certain you're mistaken. Yeah, I'm curious to learn what exactly did you see. Say Simon was buried at the cemetery on the day of my arrival, but is it true? Damn, does that mean I would have to go back for it? You guys got some mirrors in your house? Love to break a couple of things. Oh, come on. That should count. Maria. Okay, well, I guess I can head to the grave. I hope I don't actually need to give her a bottle of Twirine, because that's kind of a pain to get, I feel like. Isn't there a mirror hanging around one of these buildings on the outside somewhere? There's that one. Dang, man, that's making me think like, wow, I broke a lot of mirrors and I don't have any amalgam now. So I must have wasted a lot. I can have all the items in the world, but it's not going to help me if I can't go anywhere with it. Alright, where to next then? I mean, I guess I can head to the
As if
cemetery.
Things are animated.
Might be something there. Oh, this is using all my time. Well, I guess all my time doesn't matter anyways, because I can just keep repeating. Okay, we got an unmarked grave somewhere. That's not it, is it? Looks like it says this over here. So it says, rumors say Simon is buried at the cemetery as befits any human. Just randomly right here. Doesn't look like I can talk to her about it. Butterfly. Oh, that's right, and I do have that concentrated thing, right? Violate the integrity of the earth 3 times.
A forget-me-nots, a tiny yellow flower, isn't it?
Enough, stop it, that's enough. Stop tormenting the earth, stop disturbing the dead. I hear weeping underground, they're howling, begging you to leave. I don't know who might have disturbed, there's no body in this grave, just things. And so what? A grave doesn't require a body. There are many ways to honor someone's memory. Why did you need that? Why do you keep tormenting the dead? Why? I can tell you. I was told that on the day Simon died, a body was buried here by people working for the Canes. I was trying to find out whose body was that. I remember them. They said it was just a vagrant, froze to death on the street, fell asleep and never woke up. If he was just an ordinary vagrant, why burying him in secret under the cover of darkness? No one buried him in secret. What are you talking about? When a person has no home, they have no grand funeral either. That is all. There are rumors it could have been Simon's body. I'm certain it wasn't, but still, that coincidence is strange. Why would the Canes want this? You spoke to one of Maria's friends, didn't you? One of them came here, tried to touch the graves, and couldn't even tell the fresh ones from the old ones. I told her to leave. Maria's friends don't respect death. They think small people and great people die differently, and you believe them? I know the witness was mistaken. Simon could not have been in this grave. I was interested in who it actually was. Did you get what you wanted? The dead are tired of you. Go now, quickly, so I can calm them. Watch the graves with Twyrene. Grace, wait. You said the Cane people buried a vagrant. Let's say I believe that, but the grave is empty. How is that possible? Did I dig up the wrong one? It's the right grave. It's just that, despite what you think, death is not the enemy. Is it really so bad that a frozen vagrant whose body terribly suffered in life was freed of that body? Became something that cannot suffer? If I know the truth about the body, I would probably end up thinking that this really was his grave. The grave of that Simon, forever slipping out of my grasp.
I'm drenched through to the bone.
Boat burial. Doll and map in the grave and a body, either a ritual or a joke. So wait, can I actually look at this map? So it's just the town. Well, I'm not seeing anything of use here. Yeah, okay, well. Maybe that's what I need to do, though. Maybe I need to go use the butterfly in the room. I just forget what it does. Alright, it's a long shot, but maybe there's something here that I can break. All they would need is just one little mirror. Come on, it's kind of like a nothing area. Wouldn't this be perfect for a mirror? If you really were trying to dig for some resources. Not seeing any. Crap. I might have actually had my only chance and I might have blown it. And there very well could be like a mirror or something in the infected districts, but then I'd have to go into the infected districts and deal with all that. Here. I could probably try exploring around here. Don't think I really went around here much either. Let's go here. I mean, I know there was one mirror that I already popped, but let's see if there's anything else in here. And if not, I'll go on to the next area.
I'd rather not hear this.
Alright, but whenever I do either restart the day or manage to find a mirror and then go back to the future, I'm gonna have to feed my animals because they are getting restless. They're like, if you don't feed us soon, we are going to destroy this place. Oh, come on. That would be so perfect to have a mirror hanging around here, right? Keep doing you, buddy. I mean, I guess at least I found a different little mystery thing to look into. But also overall, not accomplished the main goal I had. Have I searched all around the maw? I don't remember.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Oh, God, it's gonna be so good when I Actually, find the amalgam to travel again, and I am going to destroy every mirror I see. Honestly, I might just keep going through the same day just to make sure I can squeeze every little bit of time out of it.
Tired of this noise.
More health. So I can build more mania. A lot of stuff for trading. Oh, damn it. Already broke that one. Maybe it would be worth going to the districts where people are real angry and mad at me. Is there a mirror here? I don't recall if there's a random mirror up here. Or if it's just the trader. Ah, it's just this doorway. Well, shame. Oh, that almost killed me. Holy. Let's see what's in here. Let's grab a bullet. And maybe this too. Might come in handy. Alright, package, what you got? Whoa! It was like match 6 or something. That sucks.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh yeah, I remember what the thing was now. The little butterfly bottle mixture, I think, was supposed to be a potential vaccine or cure. Oh no, that's right. It was I think it was Simon's blood. That's what they said. Oh well, I'm out of time anyways. Shit, guess we'll go to this district after looping again. Wonder if there's any chance
He was
that
clearly doomed. Bore all the signs of a life
after
over.
looping a certain amount of times, if maybe it'll repair mirrors. Doubt it though. Alright, I'm gonna loop, and then I'm gonna have to take the time to feed my animals. Because they are like, where is our food? What is happening? So, I'll be right back. Alright, let's give this another shot. It's not the end yet, but God, am I trapped in it. I guess I could take all this out. Well, split this up to like 8. Put that up. Actually, put up the belladonna too. I don't think I really have to worry that much about trading. I'll probably get a bunch of chestnuts and stuff. Okay. Like, if only there was somewhere I could just pop a bit of amalgam. Yep, still broken. Alright, we're gonna get into dangerous territory. And pray that I can find the solution. I didn't see a mirror in this district before, but I guess there could be someone that needs healing. Don't see anything. Wait, can I get out of this area? Oh, you can't. Once you go in, gotta go back out that way. Do I have a projectile already? I guess I do. Weird. Oh boy, this is such a long shot. I hope it works. Because technically I can go there as well. Alright, let's try to avoid people as much as possible. As long as no one's in these little back areas.
Some quiet.
If I were a mirror, I was ready to be broken, where would I be? Oh. I guess at absolute worst, if I did have to just restart or something. I want to say that's it for streaming this. I don't know. But it would definitely put an end to it for a while.
You'll be right.
As long as he's not running after me. Loot box here. Man, you know, at this point, this is actually made it start to feel harder than the last game. At least then, like, I mean, you know, you would die and maybe lose health or whatever, but you wouldn't have to, you know, Gonna have to worry about time. What is this guy doing? Is he just there? Oh, is he a traitor? Oh, he's a traitor. Yeah, it's only because I walked myself into this hole. It's become difficult. Guess I'll keep track of time from now on. But you know, on the count that I died like 3 or 4 times, did not help. Okay, I can pray something is in the townhouse? Oh, god damn it. I forget. Aren't I supposed to be able to take things from them somehow? Do they like raise their hands or?
You're too high strung.
Alright, well, let's head to townhouse, I guess. Or what the hell am I trying to say? Town hall. Don't you run after me, don't you run after me. Although I feel like the mirror in this district is... Oh, wait, could it be? Oh, it's a stupid loot box, man. Oh, I could get so much stuff, but none of it's the things I need. Oh, wait, I made it. Let me pass, let me pass. Yeah, a lot of chestnuts and matches for today. Alright, I hope there's something in here. Hey look, that's the clock from the opening of the game. I swear there's... maybe it's just loot I'm thinking of, but... I swear there's also a thing to break in here. Oh, please. It's jail. Shit. Alright, well that's a bust. Let's see, where to search next. I could go to this district, which might be good and fine. Just a bit more dangerous. Just going this way? Yep. Excuse me. Just coming past. Don't do it. Don't you do it. But death is the last thing I need now. Alright. Time to search Plague District. At least with a little special vision, I can spot the mirrors from far away. If I get line of sight on it. Or find a person that is dying. That also would be good. I wonder if they're unlimited. I wonder if they always come back or if they disappear once you take care of them as well. Well, I'll find out. If I remember where any of them were. Oh, don't suck me in. No! I thought I could sneak past. Okay. Nothing. Come on. Don't you want to spare just a little amalgam? Just a bit? Not this time. Oh my god. This place is awful. Okay, anything around here? Anything. Nothing. Wait. Oh my god. There's one! Yes! Oh, hallelujah. I need to get to a clock as soon as possible. Even though it definitely doesn't look filled, so I don't know if that actually helped. You there, sir! Oh. This could help him or kill him. I think I was good. Woo! Alright. Get me out of here. Get me away. Is there anything else I can grab from here? Since this place has been so good to me, relatively speaking. Not seeing much. Okay. Let's just get out of here then. And let's hope it's enough. Gonna have to go through 2 more districts. Whatever. Go for it. Maybe I can come across something here as well. Also, I need to get some mania. Give me that.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Oh shit. Where are we going? Okay. This will be fine. Just keep an eye out for spores. Oh, I didn't see that.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
That looks like someone on the ground.
The town dribbles.
Oh, shit. I gotta help this guy. Come on. Oh, too much. Shame. Oh. I wasn't aware I would lose all that if that happened. Okay. Well, I have royally fucked myself. I didn't know the stakes were that high. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, now I don't know what to do. I guess I can repair that thing. That might have just definitely soft locked me. I don't know what alternatives I can do now. I guess I can look up a map of all the mirrors, but I don't know, that was pretty bad. Tell you what, let's go do this, shall we? Even though I definitely don't think it's time. Let's see, time's not yet come. This vial contains universal vaccine. It contains liquid time. 1 second of eternity is contained here. I don't think it's time for it. Hold on. I'm gonna let my dog out while I might just look up a map. I don't know. All right. Yeah, let's see what happens if I basically got rid of all my amalgam. Looks like people are saying that if you basically do screw yourself over hard enough to where you run out of amalgam, you might just have to use a command if you don't want to restart the entire game. Could die without it. And then just get the full game over. Okay, here's what I think. I think I will look up a map of all the mirror locations. If there are still some left, I'll try to get what I can. But if I'm fully out, then I'm just gonna have to accept that I'll probably need to cheat, which is sad. Sad that I got to that point, but you know, what can you do? Let's see, mirrors. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna search around the place. I know there's the one in here, there's the one on the side, and then hold on, let me look at this. There's this one here, which obviously I've also popped. Then there might be one more back here, or it's inside. Either way, I think I got them all. There's one over here. Oh, why did I have to kill that guy? I maybe had enough Okay, there is 2 around the canes, but I don't know if... Okay.
Why so jittery,
I
Denkovsky?
probably need to get like 4, maybe? Alright, I know one of these I've popped already.
Vibrant. Everything so
I
far.
hate that I had to look up a map at least, but, you know. That was basically coming to a game over. There's one over here somewhere. Or maybe like up here. Or I wonder if it's inside. Got a mirror I can break? Oh, I've already broken it. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, so there are some districts with none in them, which sucks. Okay, there's one here. But I'm willing to bet this is one that I've already broken. So this one should be right around here. Oh, how could I waste so much?
You're too high strung.
Yeah, okay. That one's done too. There's one inside the town hall, or the theater. I wonder what happens though if I kill a guy, infected person, and I didn't have any amalgam, would it punish me in any way? I guess other than breaking the container? So I think I've gotten this one. It's like over, I think it's... Ah, yes, here it is. Okay. Alright, so much for that. I can head to this infected district, I guess. Head to Laura, but I doubt that that one's unbroken. I actually have just used all my resources. I don't know if it would be... Ah! Why? Well, that's fun. That was almost the end game right there. Actually, I should remember that I am 2 mistakes away from actually just ending my game entirely. Yep. Used it. I don't think there's a good chance. Oh, this is the guy I killed. Ow. Ay. This disease just has to get worse and worse. Okay, it's to the stairs this way. Alright, well, apparently there is one outside the town hall. I guarantee I've gotten it, though. Okay, there's like 2 here, if by some miracle I haven't used it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know. I would hate to have to use console commands or something. So that kind of takes away from the game, but it's also like, well, I don't want to give up on the game entirely. Oh, I just ran through spores. Okay, cool. I was like, how did I just lose so much health?
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
You alive? No, I already took care of you. Yeah, this mirror lie. Actually, that mirror isn't even on here, so maybe this guide isn't the best. Wait. Okay, I was like, am I even looking at the right day? Oh, there's the spores. Get out, get out. Ah, get out. This district is the worst to go through. Get out of here, no! More spores. Okay, please, no more. I've already had enough. I wonder, do you need, like, absolutely 0 amalgam, or do you need, like, a bit to not have a game over? So apparently there's like 2 in this area, which I didn't see before, but I wouldn't be surprised if I've actually already gotten in the past. Is it one in here? Oh, hey. Cool.
This is it.
Okay, well that's nice. Good to know there's a mirror in this house. And the other one, I think, is behind this rock. Potentially. Or behind the house. Nope, not there. Just making sure. Making sure I'm not blind. I think it... Oh, it's here. Oh, perfect.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Okay, I might actually be saved, potentially. Alright, let's not worry about extra. Let's just go with that for now. And let's pray it's enough. Wait, isn't there a clock in here? I just need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get to another day so badly. Okay, there's not a clock in here. Day 6 is now the most dangerous day in this game. I cannot go here without some sort of backup. And maybe they do have the infected here. But that's not necessarily something I want to test. Like, I could try going back right now just to see if the infected do respawn here. But if they don't, then I could just be running a risk for dying. Well, I could be running that risk anyways. Okay, please tell me it's enough. Go ahead and put in some stuff. I'm gonna dump this in here. Oh, there's like a little sliver. No. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, I can go to day 7 though. Okay, this might save me, or I might have just screwed myself. We'll see. I guess it does depend on how far away you are from everything. Is there anything I didn't do this day then? Let's see. Piss. Won't abandon the plague down. Road administrative good intentions. Okay, and I got all the correct diagnoses. So yeah, we're just gonna look for time now on this day. Just one day at a time. Oh, I can try going to Reuben and, oh wait. Oh, or I can go to Sabarov. Totally forgot about that. Okay, maybe when I drop by. So obviously that's broken. But the one back here shouldn't be. This one little lighthouse. No, that was not. Oh, it is the correct area. Oh, it's a water tower. Gotcha. Okay, for a second I was like, no way, I've broken this one. Alright, let's check all the places here. Should probably have grabbed medicine as well so that I could... Oh my god, I actually haven't broken that one. Alright, I might be saved.
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Oh, I thought that was a loot box. Okay. Might be a place in here I can go to. Excuse me, you got any stuff I can break in here by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it was around the back. I jump off and I die. I actually do have to get some mania. I gotta get out of here. Be out. We can head to... I'm gonna head to the opposite side of town. How bad is it? Might get attacked a little, that's okay. Let's see, I also... You know what? I should go back in there. I need to
quiet, you lot.
get supplies. Let's see what I left in the clock. Okay, I think that we're good though. I think the game is not dead at this point. Take this. Take. I don't know. Maybe like that much. Take this. Take this. 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 That. 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 Although, if people need like morphine stuff, I don't exactly have things for it, so let's trade. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay.
Boiling, cracking.
Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're getting the hell out of here. Four. Use one of these. I don't even remember what the morphine crystal's used for. Do I want wiring? Nah. Okay, this will be pretty good. I definitely need more apathetic medicine. Okay. Let's head to the other side of town. I guess I also could potentially go back to earlier days, but it's really, really hard to say how much I've actually cleared up for those days. Why is this even a district where people hate me? It didn't have plague the previous day. Alright, so I need to both rush here and over here. So I guess that way first. Get back into the Isidore household.
You'll be lying.
Man, some people they come for you like immediately once you turn your back, and other people they're just like, alright, I'll stay away from you. Let's go, let's start running.
What is that?
Uh-oh. Okay, we're in. At least I know now that there's a free mirror to pop in here, which is really cool.
In every shard, a new me.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, now I need to head towards this gate, or is it actually at the gate? It was either the one that I got, yeah, it's right at the gate. And then after that, do I just go for it? Or do I try to get extra? Hopefully if I just stay in these back alleys there won't be anyone. But at least I know where I'm starting to commit to memory where a lot of these mirrors are. Okay, no one's coming. Oh, this is a different mirror.
It's more honest now.
I don't think one that I was expecting, but let's see. Because I think there's supposed to be one right over here as well. Maybe not. Maybe that was what I was getting at. Okay, well I think here there was a mirror. I want to test something because I don't know if this map that I'm necessarily looking at is the most accurate. Let's see, I think at the end of this road? Oh, yeah, no, it's not. There's one
Who's
here.
staring at me through the looking glass?
Oh my god. Okay, so there's more potentially that can help me than even this map shows, which is both good and scary. Makes it both useful and useless.
As if things are
that was a lot.
animated.
Okay. Because I definitely know there was one here on a previous day. Or it was nearby. So unless it does change the mirror locations every day, I figured they'd be the same, or maybe there's just some that are the same.
I could use some quiet.
Alright, I'm not saying anything, but I think I have the apathy I need. Or, apathy, amalgam. I'm trying to remember where this previous one was, because it definitely was... I remember once I came out into the road, I could see the vaccine tent. And so either it is in a completely different location, or I just don't remember where it is. Oh well. I can head here and quickly get in and out. I think it's in the house. Oh good, I have one shot. About that yet. Alright, is it actually in the house, or is it something I could have already broken? Maybe it's right outside the house. Oh, it is. Hooray!
Stankowski. Now.
I'm definitely good to travel to day 8. Holy shit. Oh, the pain and suffering. And I didn't have to technically cheat for it. I can make it out alive. Oh wait, is it the Tanner? Maybe it was the Tanner district where I found a mirror, like right by the gate. Let's find out.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Okay, well, I don't see anything, so we'll just go over here. I think in here? Okay, let's go. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Sephiroth. Hey.
Shut them up.
Hey.
Toughen up. Leave hesitation behind. It's our family's time.
Have you come to judge me again, Dankovsky? Didn't you get enough at the cathedral? I have had enough trials for one day. I still can't stop thinking about that trial, that moment when I betrayed Clara. Why did you even adopt her? She was a complete stranger to you. You're not part of a dynasty, are you, Dankovsky? Being part of an old family line comes with certain obligations. Yeah, well, I think that's stupid. Let's see, let's just say your family means a lot. This town carries weight and you let a literal stranger off the street into it. You have to understand, Katerina and I have been trying to conceive for years, but all in vain. The whole town gossiped about us behind our backs. Katerina is a mistress, after all. She's destined to perform miracles, and we couldn't even create a child. And then Clara appeared like a glimmer of hope. Fate took pity on us, gave us a daughter. I feel like that's a little insensitive to say. Let's say you're so desperate that you took in the first orphan you found. She wasn't just any orphan. She was the very heir we had been praying for. She knocked on our door and we let her in. It felt so natural. Clara was a true godsend. She took away Katerina's pain. She was sent to us by fate, and I renounced her, and now Katerina is wasting away before my eyes. It wasn't Clara taking away Katerina's pain, it was the morphine Clara stole for your wife from the hospital. Clara warned us about you. She said you were heartless, that it was your main flaw. I figured that'd be bad. That you couldn't feel another person's pain or empathize. She was right, as always. What do you need, Dankovsky? Why are you here? I don't know, I just wanted to say that you've been treated unjustly. Without you, this town would have been devoured by the plague long ago. I won't forget that. Thank you. None of it matters anymore, but thank you. Grateful to you. On the edge. Stripped Tyler's power and adopted daughter, Saburov holds on for his wife's sake. Yeah, and I'm not I'm not messing with that street. Oops, that was the outside. Okay, well, let's see if the mirror's out here, because maybe, let's just say this map ain't really good in indicating exact locations of it. Here it is.
Broken ones don't lie.
Okay. I am good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm going to day 8. Unless there's one other place I want to try to get, just so I have extra. I can head here, but I don't think it's worth it. I can go here, but I have to go through all the plague districts. Let's avoid plague for now. Oh, I guess there's also, oh yeah, I can go by the train yard as well. Yeah. Whoop. Before I get punched to death, hold on. Yeah, bug off. I wish I could remember how I, oh my god, Jesus. I think I like shot in the air or something, or maybe I think I killed a guy in front of other people and then they were fully just like de-aggroed and then I could loot them. But if I kill a person, then they disappear. So it's like I can't loot people that way. Let's go get the mirror here. Okay, amalgam is a precious resource, and I am going to treat it as such from now on. No bouncing back and forth for stupid menial tasks. Unless I have, like, a lot to make it worth it. Okay, I think it's on that other... either on the train... No, it's not on the train car. I think it's on a... like the little building over here. Let's see... right here, I think? Yes, okay.
Superstitions aren't real.
Excellent. Holy... saved from the brink of a game over. Okay, we'll just go through here. I can check to see if my health actually goes down when I have mania and I'm fast traveling. Break the mirror here, and then I am moving on to day 8. Good God. Skin of my teeth. Oh, I already broke this one. Oh, is this the day I discovered it? Dang, then that probably means that that mirror is there in day 6. Alright, well. You know, I guess in the past I also had a good amount of deaths with the spores and such. I just really have to watch out for that. That gets me so easily. Alright. There's potentially a couple other locations, but I don't think... Well, you know what? Actually, no. Yeah, this is a plague district. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, let's just get it set up. Is there anything for me to explore that I know of? Search the street. Yeah, okay. Hallelujah.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and... I wish I could just say, like, deposit all. Wait, I don't have to do this. Okay. Alright. See the past. I guess technically this is all kind of the past, you know? Okay, so if it's 1 day in the future, it takes less than 1 container. If it's 2 days away, it takes a full one. Okay, so it is dependent on how far away the days are. Oh, I can't even go to the Versailles. I forgot that was locked off. Alright. Hey, day 8. Here we go. It only took me like 5 hours. But I'm doing it. Let's do it. I don't have to talk to you.
And last year's demographic survey.
Jesus, it's been a fucking year.
Gorkon. Where is it even?
What is wrong with you, Dinkovsky? An inquiry is usually about clarifying details. The extraneous is trimmed away in the process, and my files grow thinner. But with you, it's the opposite. Your past is forever branching and multiplying. Why? Because you aren't actually trimming away the extraneous. You're just blocking all my attempts to defend myself. You've heard of Occam's razor, haven't you? You shouldn't multiply entities beyond necessity. The simplest explanation is always the most correct. If nature strove for simplicity, not complexity, you and I would be amoebas right now. This is precisely what I'm talking about. This is why the transcripts of our conversations are so wordy. You're incapable of concise thought. You drown in details and constantly get carried away by some other events. Have you forgotten that brevity is the soul of wit? Why ask me questions if you're not willing to accept the answers? You are impossibly stubborn, Bachelor, but as you wish. Let's get back to your testimony. Where were we? The 8th day of your inglorious odyssey. An important one, was it not? I'd go so far as to call it a turning point, since that was the day another looming threat emerged in town. And by another threat, do you mean the polyhedron? No, but it's funny you should mention it. Something did happen with it on the 8th day, correct? I believe a body was found beneath the polyhedron that day. Body came later, your army hadn't arrived yet on the 8th day. Why did you bring up that meaningless building then? Up to your old tricks again, Bachelor? You're all about trifling details and minutiae. In any other situation, I'd think you were stalling for time. But I can see you're exhausted. You can barely sit up as it is. Let's see. I need a break, I really do. Could we have one? No. Take a look. Here's what my files say. On the 8th day, Bachelor Dinkovsky abandoned all his medical duties. He took a stroll beneath the polyhedron, wandered through the atrium, and examined some drawings on the walls. What is this? Did you decide to take a day off? Like I said, the town faced a crisis of power on the 8th day. The ruling families were either decapitated or weakened. That was what mattered, not where I was wandering. And what did you do about it? I took a stroll beneath the polyhedron, wandered through the atrium, and examined some drawings on the walls. Alright, I can get so much amalgam today. Here we go. Begin the 8th day, finally. Which the Bachelor falsely considers good.
It's more honest now.
Okay, give me all of that. Oh god, yes, get it. I need to... Wait. Farewell note. Farewell, Daniel Dankovsky. I'm going to the cathedral and do not expect to return to the emergency command. I believe you understand the reasons that have driven me to this action. I ask you not to try to stop me. I am grateful for you for the time I served under your command. Your secretary, Heron. No! Daniel Dankovsky, I'm compelled to write to you because no one else in this town cares about anything. I know for certain that one of the houses in the crude sprawl has become a breeding ground for the plague, where filthy scum and other diseased vermin huddle together. I'm talking about one of the wooden houses. Your orderlies and patrolmen are taking no action whatsoever. I demand that you take action personally. I beg you. Your action may cost us too dearly. Or inaction. P.S. Do not look for me. I have already told you everything I know. Sincerely yours, Anna Angel. Secretary's at the Inquisitor's interrogation. Time to bail him out. I can't restore the decrees alone. Why did I even take this bull? Nothing much. Oh, the bull's in here. All decrees and shreds. And the Secretary bears somewhere. Horror. Second day of bull observation. Analysis required again. Does the plague survive? Maybe Ava knows this angel. Oh, that's right. It's not Eva, it's Ava. Georgie's waiting for me to tell a bit more about his great brother. Here, I'll take a sample here. Yeah, I guess... Honestly, what I might do is maybe do all the other stuff and then patients come a day later? Maybe? Oh, nope. Ava, hi. Ava, I need to talk to you. Oh, you spoke first. Usually you just approach me and wait for something. I can't talk about this with anyone else. I think I'm actually seeing the Shabnak. Shabnak? In the infected districts, I keep seeing the figure of a woman, though I'm not sure it is a woman. She's incomplete, broken, with legs made of bone. And when she digs her nails into the earth, they rip free as bones too. There, I said it. Is she angry or rather sad? Ava, you don't understand. I'm actually seeing her, not figuratively. I've lost my mind. The only qualified doctor in this town. The only... Well, never mind. Bachelor Dankovsky, a pathetic madman. You haven't lost anything. The Shabnak is real. You answer, and it feels like you could have said something else. And for some reason, I was hoping you'd know for sure. If the Shabnak actually exists or not?
Oh. This isn't a house, it's an observatory. No one else wanted to live here, but I think it's cozy.
Yes. I think you're asking the wrong question. It's as if you're bothered by what exists and what doesn't, or by what others think. But the only thing that matters is you. The world will become what you see it as. Just observe and it will bend or break. So far, the only thing getting broken is my skull. I don't like that. I don't want to be the center of the universe. Learning about the world as it is enriches me. Well, that's a shame. A person can't transcend their humanity if they fear equating themselves to the entire world. That's not my opinion, of course. That's Simon's. An egocentric philosophy. Oh, she gives 50 amalgam?
I'm overflowing
Holy.
with soul. I have enough to share.
I know that look. You always glance a little sideways when you're in doubt. Found a note this morning. Anna Angel writes about an infected house in the crude sprawl. What's wrong with that? I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something is off. Perhaps in the letter itself? Are you frightened? Yes. What if it's some kind of trap? I don't know if it's a trap. I don't know if anyone can really trap you in this game, but who knows. If you're unsure, just don't go inside alone. You have patrolmen assigned to your emergency command. Take at least a couple of them with you for your own sake. The patrolmen are a limited resource. I can't afford to waste manpower. I'll manage on my own. I can talk to her about something else.
Yulia is very intelligent. Shame that it's a tragic
Wait,
kind
I
of
haven't warned you about
intelligence.
the mess yet. There's such chaos in Stillwater today. What are you talking about? Bacchio was agitated all night, and when he's agitated, he chews, so he chewed up your papers with the emergency command decrees. This is a disaster. I want to check on, or went to check on this morning, but it's already too late. I hope he doesn't get sick from all that ink and paper. Everyone will get sick because of the Eid paper. Those are decrees. Decrees! Oh, that's not a problem, is it? You issued these decrees, signed them, and read them every day. You probably know them by heart at this point. I might remember some things, but definitely not all of it. It's a whole system with complex interrelationships. Don't fuss so much. I don't know anything about bureaucracy, but there must be some solution. Yes, you're right. That solution has a name. Aaron. With his good memory and meticulousness, he'll make up for the losses in one evening. By the way, where is he? Haven't I told you yet? When I saw the mangled papers, I was so scared that Heron would be angry at the bull, but he's still not here, even though he usually shows up before dawn. Anyways, the children who play in the garden saw Karminski's men take your secretary away early this morning. That's right, Heron left a note for me, but hasn't really explained anything. I don't know. All I know is that Heron's things are gone too. He kept his personal writing supplies here, gifts from Big Vlad. I guess they made him feel more at ease at work. I'll go to the cathedral right away and find out what's going on. There's no need to panic yet. Okay, damn. A lot of talking we had. Ah, that's where I get all the stuff. Alright, load this up. And I'll have to actually fight the Shabnak today. Let's see, let me see what the crystals make, because I totally forget. Okay, this Christmas Mania. What is this? Camphor, which I had a lot of the other day. Oxbile and matches. Priest Mania. Okay, well, let's check this first of all. Slowly, compared to its progression in human, the sand plague is damaging the bull's immune system. Looks like first external symptoms will appear tomorrow. So this bull may not be immune. Okay, I could get a few of these. Here, let's say let's do 2. We'll get 2 reagents maybe. Alright, that's 8. Go ahead and do this one, I guess. Alright, then go ahead and make some reagents, just because I'll need them later. Perfect. Honestly, you probably did not need to make them right now, but whatever. Oh, the cathedral caretaker. Greetings, Daniel. Welcome to the Stillwater, another creation of the architect who was named Farhad after his death. I remember you. You're the cathedral's caretaker. What are you doing here? Disaster has struck the cathedral. The Inquisition is stomping on its ways with their iron heels. Inquisitor Karminski has broken the cathedral's will and exiled all the wonders from it. All the dead and all the living, myself included. So you decided to drop your anchor at the Stillwater. Please, I'm not asking for much. All I need is your permission, Daniel. Please let me stay in the Stillwater. Put a roof over my head. 3 rules. Alright, you may say it's not like I could throw you out on the streets. Besides, there are a lot of vacant rooms here. To settle down in a new place, one needs to get permission from all its inhabitants, including the creator. Such are the rules. Are you going to ask for the creator's permission if Farhad has long been lying in the ground? Lying, reclining, Farhad believed that man's will is capable of outliving his body and continue in something that is a product of that will. Okie dokie. I bet I broke a lot of mirrors and probably when I had excess apathy, or, excess amalgam.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Or just lost a lot of it. Malchai, where's my Malchai? Who is this Malchai? Wind was strong, blown it right off of me. I ran after it, and it was he. My condolences still. Do you know how to read the sigils? No one taught me to read, Imshin. Sewing, that's what they taught me. Oh, Johan, such a precious Malchai for myself, and now I worry my Malchai's all alone out there. Maybe you know someone who can read. Reading, no. If you need something sewn, Imshin, that I can do. I even have my hook here with me. Sew me a man who can read the sigils. Men are not sewn, Imshin. A man is molded from earth. Threads, they are also alive, but differently. I see, now the threads are living too. Just don't ask me to tell them about the sigils. Oh, so yeah, I actually got amalgam from that. So I'm trying to cast a curse? Nonsense, what do you mean? Stepbrand's blood. Oh my god, an
Who's
extra
staring
mirror.
at me through the looking glass?
I am being blessed on this day. In fact, let's go to the water tower as well while I'm here. I might as well get all the stuff I can. I'm gonna start busting these mirrors up like crazy. Of course, a whole... Oh, hey. I didn't realize that Georgie was going to be here.
Or a keen word. One can touch with their hands too, but that is a hard skill to learn.
Ladies and gentlemen, temper yourselves. No shouting over one another. If you have gathered a council, then behave as one. Let everyone speak, but in turns. With a raised hand, everyone will be heard. I give you my word. With all respect, Judge, but ever since the plumbing was destroyed, that tower's been standing there empty. Why hasn't it been put to use by now? Half the town's boarded up from the sand pest. People have nowhere to go. We could at least shelter some of them in the tower. That's what I'm saying. Give it to us. We'll set up a warehouse in it. Plenty of room inside. Ain't you got enough warehouses in town? We got a whole district with nothing but warehouses. You men, always trying to turn everything into piles of junk. Town's got no school, no hospital, but all they want is warehouses. What exactly is happening here? Such is our way, Bachelor. Since Simon's day, it has been customary that if a new district is being developed in the town, or as now, when some structure stands derelict, a council of sorts convenes for everyone to voice their wishes. I thought the town was designed strictly according to the Kane's plan. There is no contradiction. If the people were beset by doubts, fears, skepticism, they held a council. And Simon spoke with them, listened to their concerns, to dispel their gloom. I say it at every council, the town needs a school and a hospital, and no one ever listens. Simon was special, he was wise, and his words flowed like music, but... Let's see, a school certainly wouldn't hurt. The children here have nothing but chaos in their heads. Opening a hospital is always a good idea, but not in a water tower, surely. Moreover, we have lost the town's chief physician. Isidore Barak's word should have been decisive, but he will speak it no more. However, the council's opinion is heard. Once the sand plague recedes, we shall return to the matter of a permanent hospital. The sand plague recedes. We might not live to see this receding. No, let's decide now. The tower stands empty now, so now is when we must put it to use. Why the delay? You're right to emphasize the present moment and its needs, but do you truly understand them? Let me remind you that Simon considered this tower as a foundation for the newest optical system, which would now allow us to... Here we go again. The Canes are only concerned with their mysticism. What's the point of the town councils if everything ends up done the way your family wants? Victor at least listened to the people, but you... Victor took part in these councils as well? If he had some everyday trouble to sort out, everyone knew which door to knock on. Victor's. He was the handiest of all the Canes, lived down to earth, knew how to talk to regular folk. They go building their cathedrals and stairways to heaven, and ain't got stools at home, and my door won't open, hinges are busted. And why's that? 'Cause the Canes sent all the carpenters off to plane their miracles. Who's gonna plane the chairs and hinges now? I'm just gonna be neutral in that. The heat of the discussion is not proportionate to the subject. Calm yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. The optical project within the tower is necessary for the town. Simon dreamed of it for a long time. He left sketches of a system of many lenses and lighting devices, a system that requires a vertically organized space in order to... Everyone here loves Simon. His death is a wound on each of our hearts. But with all respect, Judge, I'm certain that if Simon were here, he would hear what we're asking. People are desperate, clinging to normal life with their last strength. Building yet another piece of make-believe nonsense before our eyes now. You might as well be spitting in our faces. Your voices will be heard, but now I wish to honor my brother's memory, and realizing one of his last projects in this ill-fated tower is the least I can do. You know what? I'll sign with Georgie. Fuck it. The judge is right. You say you love Simon and you refuse to hear even a word of his ideas. How can that be? Hear that? He's hiding behind Simon now. I'm done with this yapping. You want your system? Either do it our way or you answer for it. Tell me, Judge, what else is this tower good for? Reckon it'd fit a gallows? Well. Ooh. Wait. Minus 70 unrest? As in the unrest went down? Oh my god, they beat the fuck out of Georgie. Did they kill him? Wait, did they kill Georgie?
The broken ones don't lie.
It's just practical lessons outside town near the water tower. Truth seekers consider Georgie's murder justice. I couldn't do anything, or could I? Dead Georgie won't tell me anything, though. I'm not sure he would have told me all his life. I fucking just got Georgie killed right in front of me. What the fuck? Oh my god. Ah, shit. Well, I guess I'll go back to fix that at some point.
I'd rather not hear this.
What the fuck? Would he have gotten beaten up either way?
Stop staring at me. Push over.
Okay, where was that other mirror outside here? Or was it in there? Might have been inside. Actually, yeah, I think it was. I can't believe I just got Georgie killed. Fuck me. And who are you even?
Vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Alright, let's go get my assistant back. Because apparently now he's on the chopping block. As long as that stays empty, I'll be good. Alright, let's see here. What's going on? Good day to you, Doctor. Do you have business with our esteemed Inquisitor? You're fine, at least for now. I was beginning to worry. Of course I am fine. Better than yesterday, if I say so myself. This conversation is taking on a weird turn. Apparently I'm missing something. You acknowledge your shortcomings, such as your cluelessness. That's a start, but it's much too late. Yesterday I spent the entire day observing the effect of Inquisitor Karminski's arrival and made some calculations. As a result, I've decided to transfer to his service as a temporary assistant. What? Inquisitor Karminski took my offer with utmost seriousness and has already assigned me tasks far more meaningful than anything you ever gave me. As you certainly understand, I cannot disclose the details. The Inquisition is not your play-pretend emergency command. So if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work. Are you out of your mind, Aaron? Do you have any idea what the Inquisition is like? For them, you're expendable, and you'll learn that sooner than you think. Like all people lacking mental discipline, you're susceptible to the temptation of conspiracy theories. I won't indulge you in that sin. Hope you won't have to learn the hard way that I'm right. Enough. Booze Vlad sent me to you to maintain order during an emergency. But you, Doctor, are your own sort of emergency. I have no power to fight you. However, I'd rather help those who put out fires, not light new ones. How's let's see. How's abandoning the emergency command count as maintaining order? I believe that doomed endeavor should be abandoned, not sustained in their agonizing death throes by one's labor and skills. I'm not going back to the emergency command. Fortunately, the emergency command desk needs you more than ever. The entire documentation on decrees perished. Why am I not surprised? I haven't even been gone for one day, and you already have a disaster on your hands. Spare me the details. I am sure it's another shining example of your abysmal organization. Oh, but I can surprise you. Documents were eaten by a bull. Give me a break. I'm not surprised at all. I marked a bull as an agent of chaos in my diagrams a long time ago. Sorry, but I cannot help you. I work for a different organization now. You may ask for assistance at the town hall. You'll have to wait in line, though. Restoring decrees is not about my reputation, it's about the well-being of the whole town. Now Heron serves the Inquisitor, and I'll have to restore the decrees myself. Well. Alright. Let's get going. Anything else in this district? Mournful hum echoes through the town. Its source is somewhere here. Well,
tired of this noise.
Nothing to do but push on. Okay, what is it talking about? Hum. Maybe that was like a clue to get to Georgie? I don't know. Alright, well, oh my god, this... Oh, the entire area is infected. Let's head to Town Hall. Try to get decrees under the way. Well, you know what? I'll head here. Also, if I have a projectile, let me try to go ahead and use it. I don't think it's going to work on this day.
I don't like this.
Okay, maybe I don't have one loaded. let's go pop a
This
couple
is
mirrors. And I guess we'll go ahead and do this. I was going to do it later, but...
It feels like someone's pulling my strings.
Curious, Brock. I used to be the only one that called me Imshin. I am Brock Imshin. Artemy Brock. How old are you anyway, Vice Bear? I have no age anymore, Imshin. While Bear is away to talk to the step, I am Bear. He has left me in charge, Imshin. I am his voice. Since you're his stand-in now, tell me about sigils. You speak step. Well then, maybe you might tell me what the sigil on the Stillwater wall means. The sigils are bull brands. They're a language of the steppe, Imshin. You may have been cursed. Or blessed. Can you read sigils? The worms in the steppe village know sigils. Only they can say if you've been blessed or cursed. But I can tell just by looking at you that it's cursed. There's nothing alive left in you, Imshin. You are a hollow man. Gotta go all the way to the village. Alright, who are you? Uncle Medic. Oh, it's Ruben. He actually did come, so I guess, yeah, on day 7 he probably shows up, but I didn't really interact.
Cracking, screeching.
Or I didn't go look on that day.
Living.
Nice. Get some medicine. Alright, what we got, little?
Misfortune follows.
Doctor, may I trouble you with something? I've been gathering a bit of statistics. When exactly it was our patients first came down with the sand pest? I mean, the ones with let's see. With intercurrents, little... You're rather taken with scientific inquiry, it seems. One day you want to experiment with bulls, the next you're fascinated by statistics. Beg your pardon for my curiosity. I swear it doesn't get in the way of the work. Anyway, as far as the numbers go, it turns out we get visited only by those who've lived with the sandpest for a day or two. 3 if they're hardy, which is already remarkable, seeing how most people last 5 hours at most. But it got me thinking, might there be someone who holds out even longer? Someone who just lives through it without any help? You're asking how long an intercurrent patient can survive without any medical intervention. Exactly that. And what happens to them, scientifically speaking, I mean. They obviously die sooner or later, but what breaks them? What makes the intercurrential barrier give way? It is indeed an interesting question. But, well, we can't just go and not treat our own patients, can we? Simply watching them suffer, that wouldn't be right. Not to mention it would take quite a while. So I keep thinking, the pest's been in town for nearly a week now. What if there's someone out there who caught it at the very start, and they're still alive somehow? Let's see. I like where your thoughts are going, Lowell. Consider how we might find such a case. Alright, so who we got?
Yes, I must... Okay.
We only opened our hospital 5 days ago, and already it seems like an eternity.
What about this?
It feels like I was born here, lived my whole life here, and I'll probably die here, too. And a job like this, 1 day is worth 2, maybe 10, honestly. I'm not complaining, not really. I just can't wrap my head around the feeling. My whole life shrunk to the 5 days in this hospital. Let's move on to the patient, shall we? Alright, but don't push yourself too hard. At least find some time to get some sleep. 4 people await your attention. Top Eye, she won't be easy. And Crow, who will get a pitchfork to his stomach if he ever leaves the hospital. Astrolid, who looks especially haggard. And Petrol, not quite right in the head, that one. Say the townsfolk are up in arms against Crow. What did he do that was so horrible? Crow's a businessman with several warehouses and a shop. He also deals with customers directly. He's been at it for a long time. Everyone knows him. And now they're saying his goods are infected and he's risking lives for money. He denies everything, of course. Tell me about Astrolid. She's come of her own accord. She wants to get her fever down. Says she needs nothing else. She looks like she's been out there single-handedly plowing the fields. Now, I'll give a plague test to anyone I can get my hands on, and here, a positive test. What's wrong with Petrol? Do you suspect insanity? The orderlies found him by the cathedral, crawling down the steps. Thought maybe he'd met with the Inquisitor, and well, you know how that goes. They asked him if he was unwell, and he just babbled. They brought him here and found out he has the plague. His memory's a bit cloudy. At least he remembered he was called Petrol. That's something. But it won't be easy with Top Eye. Her mother's brought her. She'll talk your ear off, that one. I have no idea how to make her stop. Alright, let's get to work. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Petrol. Is it today now? I need to know. If it's not today yet, then there's still time. It sounds familiar. I don't really understand myself what today is anymore. The cathedral. If today is today, then I was at the cathedral 2 days ago. Probably 2. And then all these yesterdays and tomorrows. And I need to know for sure when, you know? In the cathedral, that is indeed a special place, though your town is full of special places, really. What? No, he told me. The one at the gate, with those fish eyes of his. And the levers. It's all about the levers. You see, I did listen to the fish-eyed one. But I didn't think that repeating Maria's words would also be counted as singing a borrowed song. Yes, that's how it was, or will be. When is now? I must know. Alright. Maria's words. I assume you mean Maria Cana. Are you her friend? Friend? I wasn't even allowed to become a sign. Maria used to laugh at me. Used to say I was heavy as an anchor that was chaining myself to the bottom, and everyone would weigh anchor soon. Take off the ground because the utopia would come any day now. So you did fit in with the crowd that the Canes are gathering around themselves? I was afraid of not fitting in with the new life. When news of Simon Seth reached me, that's when I knew it. It was all going to begin. It had already begun, and I tried to jump on the rear platform of that train. To overcome this whole sluggardly nature of mine, to turn it over like a lever, to avoid being left behind, left in the past. So you took measures, you did something to yourself, and now you're lost in time. It was the cathedral, I told you, or didn't I tell it yet? The cathedral produces time, and the cathedral produced me in every timeline. But I'm so tired, I can't do this anymore. Maria was right about me. I'm an anchor, I always sink. I suggest we begin to sort out your physical condition after all. Might be the reason why you feel so tired. Alright, let's see, is there some... Nausea and vomiting and ulcers? Yeah, we'll leave it. Yes, so much traveling. To the yesterday, to the tomorrow, to who knows when. I'm feeling sick, right here, up my throat. And I've grown weak. It's so hard to pass every time. Wish I had a calendar. Tell me, has today come already? Today always comes. I'm scared. What if you turn away and I find myself in the tomorrow, or in the yesterday? Alright, let's take a look at you, buddy. Skin of an unhealthy color. So we'll say, ichthyosis, I guess? Maybe yellowing of the skin? Yeah. See, hands in terrible condition. Got a bunch of little lesions, it looks like. What do we say that is? I guess just eczema? Oh, some kind of rash, allergies, poor hygiene, bite. Got a lot of skin things going on, bud. Ooh, Jesus. Skin of an unhealthy color, some kind of rash, allergies, poor hygiene, bites. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm a fool, that's why I wish for powers that no man can handle. I sympathize with you, Petrol. You remind me of myself. I'm afraid of being carried away by this horn of time, too. I try to take someone else's destiny for myself. I'm drowning in it. Maria used to say there is no place for me in the utopia, and Simon, he used to say there is a trial by your own weakness, and there is a trial by your own strength, and the latter one is the more terrifying. You'll get out of this, I'll help. You have yellowing on your skin. That's an alarming symptom. The yellowing isn't because of time, it's because it's been like that since late summer. I haven't been to summer now. Summer's only happened to me once. Yet, I'm so scared of being carried all the way back there. Okay, so according to him, he's had it for a while. Hands are covered in scabs. They hurt, itch. We're itching, doctor. We're itching yesterday, we're itching tomorrow, too, and even today. If today it is, they're still itching. I've scratched them so horribly, it looks like scabs now, but I did it all on my own. Okay, we'll go ahead and add itchy skin. Damn it. There's too many symptoms if I add that. We'll come back to it. See, this rash looks weird. Have you had contact with animals? Ate raw meat, perhaps? The flies did that. I opened my eyes once, and it was tomorrow around. The kind of tomorrow you'd never wish to see. This place right here, where the theater was yesterday and the hospital is today. And that tomorrow, this was the morgue. No one alive, just those flies swarming around. Maybe you're just drunk. This trireme of yours should have been forbidden long ago. It's a punishment of a drink. Do you drink, Petrol? Do I drink? Yes, I do. I drink, and I will drink. Got hooked up way back when Maria dismissed me from the signs. She told me I was reaching for the bottom, so I went on to look for the bottom of the bottle. They will put it on my tab at Smatton's place yesterday. That's my only salvation. Tell me, Petrol, can you remember which of your symptoms you've had for a long time and which are recent? This is important. How long is long? You must be kidding, Doctor. The flies bit me, and the worst of all tomorrows. The sickness is today, and yesterday, and tomorrow too. The skin's itching and yellowing since I began to visit the pub instead of the Crucible. That was late summer, before the cathedral. That cursed cathedral. Okay, let's take off the yellowing of the skin, I guess. Thank you, Petrol. The picture's become more or less clear at last. You know, it's actually a good thing my body is ill. That helps me believe I still have it, at least. Believe it's always the same one, since the disease has progressed in it. It might sound weird to you, but a man has to hold on to something when a torrent is carrying him away. Let's see, let's sort out your body first, then we'll see if I can do anything else for you. Jesus, okay, okay, so we got this sickness. Well, it wasn't the insect bites, I guess. And you got the sickness yesterday. Allegedly. Let's see. He says the skin's itching and yellowing since he began to visit the pub instead of the Crucible, and that was late summer. So do we take away the itchy and the yellowing? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm guessing these are like actually there. But something's out of place. Nope. Nope. Okay, so two of them are. Could have this. Infectious disease transmitted through food, contact with rodents, and insect bites. The onset is sudden with fever, weakness, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and headache. Hallucinations are observed in some patients. Ulcers and or redness then appear on the skin. It can also affect the eyes. Moderate mortality risk if left untreated. Immunity is permanent for recovered individuals, not contagious. Okay, what if I took out these two? Disease caused by a group of viruses. Varying with the epidemic focus, humans contract the virus from animals in their waste. I don't know. I think we're going to put a pause on his stuff. I can maybe take a sample. Let's see, what was this one? Yeah, we'll take a sample from his mouth and see what happens. Alright, I only got 3 reagents, so I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, mouth is healthy. So, with that in mind... Dang, you know what? I don't know, because what if mouth is actually usually one of the most healthy things? Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of curious, because if it's healthy, does that mean there's nothing here? Or, I guess, how does that work? I never thought about that. Okay, let's try, rash and nausea and vomiting. Nope. Twirling syndrome. He does say that he drinks. And risk group is alcoholics. Boy oh boy. Okay, so I'll say potentially Twirling syndrome. Let's see if we can't pop a couple of things and see if he has any answers about it. I still don't know if I believe the insect bites, because he says it happens tomorrow. Let me just go through all these again real quick. Okay, unfortunately, it seems like mouth is like, yeah, one of the healthiest things. Okay, so it's either tularemia, which I don't know if it is. It could be hepatitis, though. Also develop in individuals who abuse alcohol or drugs. Okay, I have to figure out a way to determine between these. Let's see, healthy with the mouth and healthy with the lungs. Also healthy. Can check the brain. Or central nervous system. Let's get another sample. I'm probably going to regret it, but... These cells look healthy, right? Okay, central nervous system is good. So it's not Twirling syndrome. Okay, that's good, because I was kind of leaning towards that. Hepatitis, potentially. It's also not this. I can lean on this for now. Not that. Step gastrodermal fever, potentially. I don't think it really fits the bill for it. Alright, let's go with that, shall we? Here, we'll just pop all these real quick to see if he has any, anything to say about any of those. Okay, we'll take away the yellowing of the skin and the nausea and vomiting because we've already asked about them. Okay, so he isn't asking any new questions. Yeah, we'll just go with hepatitis. Alright. Next. God, it's already 16:45. Don't give me that look, it's full of pity and I don't need it. No pity, just merciless diagnostics. My assistant's notes say you have a fever, correct? Oh my god, she's got some red eyes. Holy. And fever. I should forget, is fever on here? Yeah. I'm all burning on the inside like there's a stove going on. I'm a tough gal, though. I get the fevers from time to time. I pour boiling water over herbs, 2/3 to 1/3, before bed. By morning, I'm like a new woman. Grandpa's recipe. But now the fevers are staying. How long have you had the fever? Since the week began, I took my herbal tea before bed like I do. Woke up in the morning, my head was pounding like a hammer. I was burning worse than the night before, but it's nothing. Just have to bear it. Okay, so headache. Let's see, why you come to the hospital right away? Why persevere? You resort to self-treatment, then. Of course not, unless you count the herbs. Herbs are no medicine. The best medicine is working until your muscles ache, then washing, cooking, cleaning, and fetching water from the well. Sounds like a water disease. Clears any sickness like a charm. This time it didn't clear. As soon as I realized it was not going away, I came here. Working when you're sick is a dangerous habit. I don't really recommend it. I'm a tough gal, you know. Some illnesses can send the toughest of us to an early grave. Just give me a pill and I'll be off. Lots of work to do. How about we examine you first? Small red spots in huge numbers. Okay. Skin redness, maybe a rash. Maybe eczema. Damn, a lot of them. Got a lot of redness. Oh, what's this? Hands are damaged, ulcerated. Potentially ulcers. Legs seem alright. Alright, let's see. You are participating, if not actively, you're helping me create the vaccine, helping the town survive another day. This is true then. I got the sand pest and didn't notice it because I was sick with something else? Yes, I'm really sorry. Well, must have been fated. The last outbreak spared me, but my time has come. At least I'll be with my husband and cuddle my baby boy in the hereafter. He would have been 5, going on 6 now. I'm sorry for your loss. If the previous outbreak of the plague took your husband and son, then you must understand how important it is to find a cure. Will you answer some questions? I will, but I'm not very good at chatting. Did you notice the rash on your skin, red spots on your face and body? I didn't notice nothing. No time for looking glass. Okay, this just says skin redness. I have my hands full at work, plus the housekeeping. I'd have noticed had this rash been itchy or painful, but it was not. Why would I care? How long have your eyes been this red? I don't get much sleep, that's why they're red. No time to lounge in bed. Not before, and especially not now. What do you mean, especially not now? Any changes in your life? Everyone's lives are changing, Doctor, because of the goddamn plague. Sound like you meant something more specific. I told you, I'm not good at word slinging. I guess I misled you. Is this rot on your hands? You mean this? Haven't you seen the working gal's hands? When you slave at the factory and then at home, day and night? That's what your hands look like. You keep mentioning all these domestic chores, but you're a widow and live alone. Why do you wear yourself out with all this housekeeping? The factory's bad enough. Well, can't do any different. Wouldn't want to live like an animal. Poor life is simple, but it takes hard work. Now and then I help others too. And who are you helping exactly?
Worst of all, a coward. Always been a coward. I hate it.
Estriel, tell him the truth. I cannot focus on my work while I'm listening to you. Dr. Dankovsky has no heart, but he is not stupid. He will figure it out sooner or later. Better sooner than later, actually. He needs to prepare the vaccine for tomorrow. Stock, my boy, why are you doing this? I would like some explanations. Reuben, what is this all about? What kind of secrets are you hiding? These secrets are not mine to share, but I have known Estrild since the first outbreak. I helped to bury her husband and her baby boy. You shall bury me now. Go on, tell him. You started it. I didn't want to let the cat out of the bag. What is going on? She took in the orphans, Stankovsky. Kids whose parents died of sand pests. It's a whole gang. She breaks her back to have everyone fed, clean, and cozy. What if I did? I was thinking, what would have happened to my baby boy had my husband and I died 5 years ago and he survived? Someone has to feed the orphaned ones. Why do you say so? Why make a secret out of your endeavors to help the orphans? You have strict rules. Too strict. I was afraid you'd have me bring them here, where they'd get the sickness. I was protecting them. Don't be so hard on her, Dankovsky. I'll visit those children after my shift. I can examine them and take their samples. Estriel is no criminal. She's not breaking the quarantine. Don't give her this look. See, orphans, you say. A lot of children in one location and a woman who's never had experience with kids before. This might be a clue. Thank you for chiming in, Reuben. Okay. And that was all the things I had for her.
I'm a simple man.
Okay. Just gonna go through this. Alright, let's see then. According to her, let's see, we'll take out the eczema, ulcer, or we'll leave the ulcers. We'll take out the fever, I guess. She could just, and we'll take out the headache because they didn't ask about that. Okay, if I take out the red eyes, if she is actually just tired, people live in crowd conditions, that sounds like it would work out. Impoverished people, inhabitants of the steppe. Let's see. Infection occurs through contact with but she says she got it after also drinking the water. Infected experience muscle dizziness, headache, in some cases dizziness. Bite area becomes itchy, layer of rash with ulcer formation appears on the body. Here, hold on, I just did petrol. So he has nausea and vomiting. Okay, see, like, ulcers you take off, so the clinical picture doesn't actually mean they have it. So I have to decide amongst this. Let's see, where's red eyes? Okay, so we'll take off red eyes, then it gets these two. Take off skin redness, nothing. Take off ulcers. Got measles. Recruits children as well as people spending a lot of time with children. Oh, could be measles. The body overcomes the disease, the immunity develops. Okay. And Twirine syndrome, I doubt it. I'm gonna go with measles, I guess. Because I feel like that makes the most sense. Fuck it. Crow, holy. Okay, you got some wild stuff going on with your head. I don't know if it's eczema. Let's see. Isn't this our excellent doctor? A very good day to you. I'm infinitely happy that my health is now in your capable hands and that your keen mind will analyze my case most comprehensively. You're laying it on so thick I'm crumbling in a way of your flattery. What seems to be your issue? What's this, doctor? You dare give me lip? No, never. I didn't mean to. Let's get to the point. I gather you're a man of few words. His eyes also look kind of red. Let's say I work like a horse. Deliver this, sell that. What is he doing with his mouth? My age is beginning to tell. My household expands. I need to feed all those mouths. I have to work hard at the expense of my own health. Business never asks whether you are feeling well. Do you have any idea how busy I am? I don't know. Do me a favor and tell me everything. First of all, I take stock of my supplies, check that everything is in place, and make notes of what isn't. Next is procurement. I visit suppliers with the lowest prices. Oftentimes, I have to travel far, very far. This is fascinating. What do you do next? Next, I need to find buyers and agree on a good price to make a profit. Sometimes I look along the entire railway and the neighboring cities. I might end up in Relsk or Nizhny. You never know. This is hard work. Buying at a lower price, selling at a higher price is no easy job. It's such a pleasure to talk to a man of knowledge. Can you imagine doing this every day? I swear at times I feel like a hamster in a wheel. Oh, I know how it feels. We should put you back on your feet. What seems to be the issue? I have a sore throat. My joints are acting up. Okay. Joint pain. Sore throat. Not sure if this means anything, but my wife says I started eating less. Okay, dystrophy. Or maybe... well, maybe dystrophy. I forget. Yeah, loss of appetite, maybe. You're losing appetite, then. I'm not sure if losing is the right word. When I come home, I'm so exhausted I cannot manage a single bite. Kids are used to finishing my lunch. It's for the better, actually. I got so many mouths to feed. When did you get a sore lip? Or a sore throat? 5 days ago, probably. The air gets arid in the fall. Makes one thirsty. I was probably running around, felt too hot, and drank cold well water. No wonder my throat reacted. Happens. Only this time it's not going away. Or your joints acting up. I can bend, but I cannot straighten out for the pain. I must make money, but I'm creaking like an old cart. I wish the kids pulled their weight, but it's a lost cause. All I know is take, take. I never lifted a finger to earn a coin. Very interesting, but I still cannot come to a certain conclusion. Alright. Why don't we... oh. Let's see, your eyes are red. Yeah, I noticed that too. Recently, my workload must be taking its toll. At my business, I'm a man of all trades. Shopkeep, porter, loader, errand runner. When you're rubbing your eyes after unloading 20 sacks of potatoes, you don't always have a spare minute to wash them first. These spots on your face, are they new? It's the stepped wind, Doctor. Harsh as a whip. There's nowhere to hide from it out there. Not a house, not a barn. All the way to the horizon. The wind bit me, that's all. Steppe, you say? Have you been trading with the steppe people? Can't trade with those who ain't got nothing. No, Doctor, the steppe folk bring no profit, but they helped me with my latest shipment. I owe them greatly for that. Helped you how? With this quarantine mess. I was on my way back from Nizhny with a heavy load when they stopped the trains. I had to get off in the middle of nowhere with all my cargo. So I paid some steppe folk to be my porters and guides. I would never have found my way home without them. Would you say that you felt worse after that trip through the steppe? Of course I did. I'm tired as a dog, but I couldn't just abandon the supplies. It's been years since I slept under the open sky, face pressed into the grass. How do they live like that? Face pressed into the grass? That is interesting. Ain't nothing interesting about that, Doctor, or pleasant. Can't recommend it to anyone. The grass was no good. Not exactly dead, but moldy or something. Did my best to deliver the cargo. If I had just dropped it, I wouldn't have had to sleep on the ground. Okay. Let's examine your body, see if there's anything else. Oh my god. Your heartbeat is fucking wild. Clearly heart problems. Working without rest can work you to death. Unhealthy thinness, of course. Says he regularly forgets to eat. Symptom or not. His back is peeling, but he didn't mention this complaint. Didn't notice with how busy he is. God, I'm gonna put too many things down. Is this stone disease or ichthyosis? Still kind of confused about the difference between these. Nothing on his legs. Okay. Damn it. It almost looks like he's having difficulty breathing as well, but maybe that's just his rapid heart rate. Alright, let's take out the red eye since it's there. Didn't mention the sore throat. Okay, so I have too many symptoms. Hold on. I'll take out the skin redness and the loss of appetite. You're aware of the lesion on your back. That scaly patch? Yeah, it looks like a peeling sunburn, which is strange. It ain't summer, and I don't make a habit of working shirtless. Honestly, I have no idea how I managed to catch the sun. Your pulse is rapid. Have you had that for long? I'm working like a horse here, Doctor. Of course my heart's struggling to keep up with the workload. It may have worsened a bit lately, I suppose. I don't pay it much attention. Okay, well, how do we want to have this? Ichthyosis definitely has the rapid pulse, that's for sure, Step dryness. Let's see, infection occurs through inhaling fungal spores, present in stuffed grass or mold. That sounds kind of like it. Disease primarily develops in the lungs, patients complain shortness of breath and rapid heartbeat. Irritation of mucous membranes is observed, manifested as throat pain and eye redness. Joint pain, ichthyosis. I think it's step dryness. I think that makes sense. Write it down. Alright, last two. Oh, it's you, right? The one and only. I could tell right away, so tall and important looking, and with such intelligent eyes, Top Eye. Top Eye, stop dreaming and say hello to the doctor. He came all the way from the capital to treat you. Hello. What's this impression of a dying swan? Go on and thank the doctor for agreeing to treat you, and speak up. Thank you, doctor. You're welcome. Let's get to it, shall we? I have a lot of patients to treat. Oh, we're sensible people. We know you're a busy man. I know a thing or two about medicine, too. My second cousin's nephew is trained to be a nurse in the capital. I visited him 3 times, saw the whole city. His name is Mikey Longlife. Maybe you know him. I have no idea who that is. That can't be. Are you sure? He's dark-haired, has a solid build. He's so knowledgeable. He knows everything. Come on, Top Eye. Can't you at least nod along? He does, doesn't he? Yes, he does. I could definitely use someone like that in the hospital here, but like you said, he's in the capital. Let's get to the point. What seems to be your issue? A mother's heart knows no rest. It aches and aches. Feels like it's about to leap right out of my chest. So you have a heart condition. What? No, doctor, it's my daughter who's sick. That's why I brought her here to you. Come on, Top Eye, say something. Can't you see you're causing confusion? Don't just stand there. Talk to the good doctor. Damn, she really doesn't shut up. I don't feel well. My head's heavy, like lead. Let's see, what would that be? Is that headache? Maybe? Speak up, silly. She has a fever, doctor. It just won't go away. Okay, let's write that down, I guess. Just become weak like a rag doll. Alright, weakness. She's never been very energetic, as you can see, but now she's all limp like a noodle. Who's the patient here? Her or you? Of course it's her. Go on, Top Eye. Say something. It's me, Doctor. And why are you speaking for her? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Why don't you wait over there while Top High and I talk? What do you mean, wait over there? Don't you see that this silly girl can't string 2 words together? Stop stifling your daughter. I'll reiterate, we'll speak without you. Won't Mother scold me? She won't. I'm in charge here. If I say it wrong... Let's see, we were talking about what you feel. I can only guess, but you live it. No one knows your sensations better than you do. I always speak out of turn. I do everything wrong. Are those your mother's words? You surprised me. Even the children in this town rush to be their own masters. Have you not heard their republic at the Polyhedron? Yet you're a grown woman, content to let your mother do your thinking. See, you say so too. Mother's right. I'm always out of place. Do you never question her? If she told you to jump off a roof, would you? That is a mean thing to say. Does the question make you nervous? Don't ask me mean questions, Doctor. Mother is always right. She knows best. Why wouldn't I listen to her? If you say so, but I advise you to pause for thoughts before leaping off that roof. Now, remind me of your symptoms. Head is hurting, buzzing. I feel so weak. I just want to lie down and never move. How long have you felt this way? I guess fatigue as well. Isn't that another symptom somewhere? How long have you felt this way? Mother noticed it the other day. I'm asking when you notice it. It is your head, is it not? A week or so, I think. You shouldn't listen to me, Doctor. I'm usually wrong. Eyes on me. Follow my finger. Have you run a fever? Yes. Mother made soup and cold compresses, but it didn't help. Let's see, it could be a simple seasonal cold. Is the fever spiking? I'm not sure. What if I'm mistaken? Alright, well, that was useless. Nothing. Ooh, small red bites. Or small red spots. Allergies, bites, just hygiene problems? Interesting. Okay, arms. Nothing on arms. Legs seem alright too. Not a lot of symptoms. Okay. You're better off talking to Mother, because I might say something wrong again. She'll tell you how it is. Be that as it may, I need to question you without your mother present. You can ask, but what good will my answers be? I'm stupid. You have a rash on your back, or maybe bite marks? Small red spots, I can't quite tell what they are. I don't know. Were you bitten? Is that some kind of allergic reaction, or are they ordinary pimples? Do they hurt, perhaps? Do they itch? How should I know, Doctor? Your mother is usually the one who figures things out. Say, I can't diagnose you based on what another person says. Let's try this again. How long have you been ill? About a week, I guess. I can't say for sure. Were there any times when you felt worse over this past week? No, only when Mother took me out at night. But she said it's nothing. That's how it should be. She took you out at night? What does that mean? Where did she take you? Oh, you're not supposed to know. Mother will definitely scold me for that. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so stupid. Are you really more worried about your mother than your illness? Please stop asking. I won't say another word about it. Your mother seems to be in good health. Is anyone else in the household ill? It's just the 3 of us. Mother, my younger sister, and I. Mother says everyone's healthy, except my useless self. Not a typical pattern for respiratory illnesses, or are the others immune? I don't know what that means. Maybe you should talk to Mother after all. She knows about all kinds of illnesses. Right then, wait here with your mother and I will go take a look at your household. Maybe I'll clear some things up. Damn it, the last one had to be a household check. Alright, well, I kind of want to head to the... Well, I guess I don't have to head to the town hall. Let's just figure out the patients, I guess. Because at least once I, So if I figure out the patients, at least that'll be a huge thing I don't have to do the next day. Or next run through. Hey. Dear Sir and Doctor, I am here on behalf of the Dog-Headed Council. I arrived to ask you about, oh, what's it called? Sorry, they wrote on my hand so I remember, but it rubbed off on the way. There's something about an executie. An executie will take place at the back of the cathedral today, and a doctor needs to take part. That's it. Where's your mask, Dog Warrior? I forgot to put it on, but at the executie, everything will be proper. Everyone will wear masks. All who is executing. Can't take one step in the city without ceremony, even in a game. They told me you're needed to confer the death of evil people, our sworn enemies. We want to abide by law, and we can't do it without you. I think I understand. The word you're looking for is confirm, and there's no need to bite anyone. Please come to the back of the cathedral. If you don't, they'll say it's my fault and punish me. And don't forget your whatchamacallit, the thing you confer with. It's important. Nutty says, an executee with no doctor against the law. We want to honor the law. Fine then, I'll bring my confirming kit, girl. Alright, where's this house? Alright, what we got here? You can't come in, no one is home. Does Top High live here? We all live here. Me and Top High, that's my sister, and our mother, and... No wait, that's it. I've lost my count again. I'm a doctor, I'm treating your sister. How long has she been ill? So long, I can't count, but when Mother was yelling, she said something about a whole week. Mother got very, very angry because no one was helping her around the house for a whole week. Is every week whole? There's a work week. They say it's shorter than a whole week, but that's a lie. It's much, much longer. That's so interesting and a little bit scary. Or maybe even a big bit? It depends on how brave you are. Sometimes I'm very scared too, when there's too little time or too much of it. I'm brave. I'm not afraid of mice. I'm not afraid to climb on Capitan's roof, and when Mother scolds me, I'm not afraid at all. Well, mostly, but I don't get sick, so Mother doesn't scold me as much as she scolds Top Eye. She scolds her daughter for getting ill, really? She scolds her for getting ill. She says there's no one to fetch water and no one to go to the shop. I'm not allowed to because I'm stupid and I can't count. And Top Eye can, so she does that. She gave Top Eye any medicine? She didn't. She took her and went to the step at night. She said it would help for sure. And that Capitans had their son healed that way, and then they went to the step again. But it didn't help, did it? Top Eye was crying, and she said she got worse. She had a headache, and she puked, and she got so hot that she was talking in her sleep. Mother got even angry, and if I asked anything, I got some too. Okay, so she was also puking. And she got hot. Is there something for, like, just feeling hot, or is it just fever? She puked, you say? No one had mentioned a symptom to me. No one but you, little girl. Let's see, do you know where exactly they went? The step is pretty big. I know where exactly. I wasn't meant to, but I sneaked after them anyway. There's a tent at the outskirts of the village. That's where they went. But then Mother found out that I was watching them, so now I stay away from home so I don't catch her eye. Let's see, this is all very strange, thank you. I'll have to go to the step myself, please so I don't actually have to. Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Let's do a bit of trading. Ah, you don't have any useful stuff. Damn it.
Vibrant.
Alright, I can try to rush to the step, but god, that's gonna take so long. I'll probably just, yeah, probably just go as far as I can. And then I guess we'll see if time... Well, actually, let's hit the Stillwater first. See if everyone else is correct. Then I can... I could also just randomly throw a symptom at her. Let's take a look-see. So she has rash. I'm guessing this is whatever they tried to do to her to fix it. Fever, let's see. People in contact with animals, rural residents. Would it just be influenza? It's not contagious. Okay, so just looking at the rash. Actually, only 3 things have rash, which is wild. Let's see, disease progresses to affect the gastrointestinal, leads to vomiting and nausea. Some patients lose the ability to digest food normally, can only tolerate broth and liquid porridge. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just send it. If I'm right, then I'm right. And if I'm not, then I'll reset anyways. Alright, let's take a look. Thank you, 33. Someone's diagnosis is the last incorrect. Alright, is it hers? Top eye, yeah. Alright, that's on me. That's on me, that's on me. I've already told everyone that the so-called doctor from the capital is actually a quack. You speaking clever words, but in reality, you killed my daughter. Should have kept taking her to the stepfolk. There would have been more use. Curse you, Dankowski. Go back to your capital. I should have been looking at these things. Can I? Oh, I can. Let's see. My colon died. We didn't manage to find her the remedies appropriate for the infection you diagnosed. If we had a hospital, maybe she would have lived longer. The main thing is, don't beat yourself up. You did what you could. Damn. What a joke, Doctor. Why do you waste your precious time on me? I could have brought down the fever myself. But thanks anyway. You examined me all fancy-like, just like they do in the capital. Shame it was without a necroscope, though. Ah, Doctor, they already explained it to me. I'm sick. That wicked pest is eating away inside me. You never meant to cure me, only to learn. And yet, the mixture made from my blood will help the people of this town. That's more good than if I had been healthy and just lived out my days like I used to. So I suppose I should thank the darn pest after all. Save us, Dr. Dankowski. After the IV drips you recommended, the patient perked up and started telling the orderlies just how wrong you are about the quarantine measures. He's distracting them from their work and stirring up unrest. Who knew that a good medical deed could have such consequences? How are we supposed to calm him down now? Doctor, I'm a small person, insignificant, yet you took me on, figured out what pills would ease my suffering. Usually people try to beat me instead, but that's nothing. I don't take offense. Thank you from the heart for your kindness. The deepest bow, the vagrant Bobak. Seeing the effect of ointments on skin lesions set me in Octay got all worked up, and now torments me with questions like, what's better, to be a human or an Odong? Especially considering that herb brides take Odong as husbands, so what do we tell him, Doctor? The method worked. Patient Sharp is coughing a bit less now, so we prescribed the right treatment for a right ailment, but in another way it seems harder for him. Better he feels, the more vividly he remembers how people were killed before his eyes. Raves about that locked train car. I'm afraid he might harm himself. Well, you're a smart one, Doc. Really not a curse. You weren't lying, turns out. I'm feeling better from your mixtures. Well, consider us square now. You're one of us. And we'll still take care of that pockface since this witchcraft doesn't work. Want to cut? See you around. Gross no longer eats inedible things after your pills, but it's absolutely impossible to inquire about her condition. Nothing more than and yeah, and how did you manage to find the right diagnosis for her? You're a virtuoso, Dr. Denkovsky, truly a virtuoso. Doctor, you ruined my whole trade. I'm sitting on a hospital bed, twiddling my thumbs, while the town and Sepp are in need of goods. Just don't detain all the merchants or you won't be happy about what's going to happen next. Or send someone yourself to plague districts. So much good stuff is going to waste there, even medicines for your hospital. Your preparations, colleague, have scared away the imbovines. This is commendable. It's pleasant to be convinced that you're not a charlatan, though, I'll be honest, I almost miss them. I'm extremely occupied by the question of where they went in their exile. After all, they served as companions to my discovery, accompanied me in my scientific quest. Do you think the imbovines could steal my formula? Doctor, recovering patient sabotaging Orly's work. Half of them shy away from her, don't want to fall under her stream of contempt. The other half gawk at her, such a queen, they say, and she studies natural science too, almost colleagues. And she gives them botanical lectures, obstructing their line of duty. Let's see, a supplement Tute dances day and night. I think she's even gotten better at it. She takes the medications you prescribed, admits that she hears the so-called evil blood less often now, but believes it wasn't you who helped her, but the dance. I don't argue, though I feel offended on your behalf. How does this happen, Doctor? At least explain it to me. Why did I, a fool, prolong my life with bad water from the Gorkon? Well, my Tsetseg brought clean water home for us, did everything right, and died of plague before me. No, I can't understand why everything in the world is arranged this way. Damn. Let's see. Patient dutifully follows your prescriptions and is already eager to help in the hospital with any works, floors, test tubes, anything. She says she won't die from the sand pest, or especially measles, but will definitely die from idleness. So how do I explain bed rest to her? The humble merchant Crow writes to you with gratitude and bows. I asked your assistant to let me read about my disease, and now a thought torments me. If I got infected from moldy grass during a steppe overnight stay, then my goods are truly infected. They were lying on the same grass. But this isn't the sand pest. It's an ailment that slows down the sand pest. So I sold them so cheaply. Great. I don't know if my letter will reach you, Doctor, but I'll at least try to send it. Thank you for the treatment. My nausea has receded. I thought it was from being thrown from tomorrow into yesterday, but it turned out to be a banal illness. Without nausea, it's both easier and in some ways harder. When the body suffers less, the mind isn't clouded and more clearly realizes what trap it's fallen into. It's a pity you don't treat time flowing in the wrong direction, Doctor. I'm guessing I can't... Yeah, I can't go back here to ask about that. I can go to the town hall, I guess, now? But if I run into the Shabnak, then I basically
I could use some quiet.
Don't think I can take care of her unless I focus on it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should focus on it. Oh, right. Well, since I'm here, and there's going to be an execution, let's deal with the children's stuff and make sure they don't hurt each other. Why am I hearing a heartbeat? Oh god, what do we have here? Gonna kill these kids. On account of their above-mentioned transgressions, the above-mentioned persons are condemned to the above-mentioned burning at the stake. Let it be also known that they were bad masters, their above-mentioned second souls. Yeah, where are your foxes now? I'm telling you, we should drown them, not burn. To abide by the law, if they really do have two souls, water won't hurt them and they will float like foam. You've crossed the line here. Why do you tie them to the stakes for? Help me, sir. They are totally wild. I was just walking by when they grabbed me by the hair and dragged me here. I cannot burn. The chieftain will be mad at me. Silence. You will have your final word before the execution. But for now, keep silent. Hello, Doctor. Finally, you are here. We've been waiting for you. Everything is ready, then. We can commence the execution. Do you think we'll finish burning them by sundown? Stop. What are you talking about? I'm asking you, what do you tie them to the stakes for? I told you, we don't need the doctor. He helped them cage our Khan. He's on their side. You insisted on abiding by the law. This is what you get. These citizens are accused of a terrible crime, dishonoring the treaty. It's a lie. You were the ones who broke the treaty. You attacked us, not the other way around. We attacked you because you attacked us. Had you not attacked us, we would not have attacked you. But since you did attack, we attacked you too, so it's all your fault. You're getting on my nerves. Untie them from these stakes. There will be no executions today. Hey, you're not the one in command here. We invited you here, Doctor, because the agreement demands it. The treaty says that an adult eyewitness should be present at the executions, so stand still and eyewitness with your mouth shut. We honored the treaty, but they took hostages. They put Khan into a cage, those bastards. Khan walked into that cage on his own accord to save one of you, to prevent war. Is this what you make of his sacrifice? Who put him into the cage, huh? Tell us who did it. It was all because of you, big city mug. According to this line, I thought you should execute me and not him. Here I am. You may try, but let the poor soul in halves go. Why isn't it burning? Hey, Jackdaw, did you bring damp kindling? The kindling is fine. It's not catching fire because the prisoners are blowing air at it, snuffing the flame. Tell them to stop breathing. Why are you looking at me, executioners? I'm just an eyewitness. I'm eyewitnessing your incompetence. Hey, Swift, so you lied when you said you knew how to burn people at the stake? No, it's true. I burned thousands of men. It's the doctor's fault. He put his evil eye on the flame and it gutters out. Don't just stand there, Doctor. Do you have matches, perhaps? Help us light the fire. Let's say I'm warning you. Khan will learn about this. Let them go immediately. Let's go ahead and set these kids free. Why? Why'd you free them? No fair. You know what we're gonna do to you? Oh, you're gonna be sorry. You better watch yourself. Considering the way you handle executions, I think I'm pretty safe. Don't listen to him, Swift. Shouldn't have invited this big city mug here. Next time we do without him, it's gonna go stellar. Let's see, so since when are you so savage? Going off leash in Khan's absence? Jesus. Okay. Well, let's see if there's a chance that I can get to the town hall and figure all that out. Alright. Go on up there, even though I have to go through this district too. Ultimatum. Judges are one step from slaughter. This can't go on. I must demand Nokken release the enemy leader. I was gonna say, the fires keep going out, but I feel like Shabnak hasn't really been attacking. Which is weird. Dang, I thought it was actually putting me like right outside the town hall. Oh shit! Shit. Oh, I gotta get out of here. I didn't expect her to actually be here. Oh, God. Yep. Where am I? Oh my God, I'm not even up the right street. Uh-oh. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, God damn it, man. Stupid spores. Okay, that wasn't too bad of a drain. Okay. Let's try this again.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
I was gonna say, did I just get caught by spores or something? Alright. Get to the town hall. We'll take an immediate turn here. Is it right here? Almost. Go. Alright, how may I be of service, Dr. Dankovsky? I'm looking for the typesetters. Where are they stationed? In the room right behind me, but I must warn you, they very much dislike being distracted for no good reason. What's your business with them, if you don't mind me asking? I have a very good reason for being here. A bull ate all my decrees. Don't look at me like that. It could happen to anyone. You need to talk to anyone else? Any officials? Alright, let's go to the typesetters then, see if we can get something out of them. Capitolina, what are you doing? Why are you using these old forms? What? I fill in the forms the emergency command gives me. I mean the old forms such as giveth and taketh. Why do you use them? Oh, this is my calligraphic cursive. You're always in a rush, but I put in the time to make handwritten documents both pretty and important looking. Documents with a capital D. I hate to interrupt you, but I have a question about these documents. The emergency command ran into certain issues. Oh, Dr. Dankovsky, no need to get mad. If you don't like my pretty cursive, I won't waste time on it. At least I'll try. No, I love the cursive. I just wish we could reproduce those giveths and takeths. You see, all decrees got eaten by a bull. Come again? We keep a bull at the Stillwater. His name is Bakshio. At night, he ate all the decrees. My, oh my, this is quite something. With all due respect, Doctor, we're doing an important job here. We have no time for pranks or whatever it is they have in mind. Just tell me, where can I get a complete list of decrees? We don't keep one. We do one job, making printed or handwritten copies. No need to panic, Dr. Dankovsky. While we do not keep a list, I have leftover pages. They are blank, but they kind of give you the idea. Let me get them for you. You're very helpful. This is terrible. A decree is much more than a blank page. It's the bureaucratic machinery of sums and totals and numbers. Who, what, where, and how much. There's no way we can restore all of it. You're not helping, Capitolina. I recommend you talk to the workers and messengers, Doctor. Together we can fix what's been broken. How can they help? The workers fulfill your decrees. The messengers run around telling everyone what their job is. The messengers are all young lads. A fresh mind is like a sponge. It absorbs everything. I, on the other hand, am not a girl anymore. Sometimes I have trouble remembering what day of the week it is. They boys must be in hindquarters. With no new decree since morning, they ran away to play. Look for the workers and the skinners. They are unloading something. Why the long face? You don't have to look for them, but mark my words. We should think together where one mine falls. My mind definitely cannot manage this alone, thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot of mania that I just got. Well, guess we can try to go look for... We can try to accomplish this since we still have like a couple of hours. I have to be real careful of spores though. Alright, let's hit up this place first. Even though I have to go through every single one of these districts. At least this one's easy, I just have to go around the corner. I just have to watch to make sure I don't run into spores. Nope, perfect. Bypassed it. Go, go, go! Yeah, maybe I can keep an eye out for any mirrors as well. Is that one? Ooh, that's a big one. Nice. Sweet.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Okay, so I have to, oh, here they are. I was like, I'm gonna have to find out where everyone's hiding. Chairs. Why chairs of all things? Should we set them out in rows for an audience to watch? What? Another Immortals mystery play? What do you think, Jessic? Can't think right now. I'm counting the chairs. Good day to you. I take it you fulfill the emergency command's decrees. That's right, it's us. We do whatever they say in the morning. We're breaking our backs carrying provision crates and fuel. No new decrees today, though. Then, all of a sudden, we're told to unload these rocking chairs. We don't know what to do with them now. It's the first time something like this happened. Does any of you, by any chance, remember what those decrees said? What did you have to deliver in what quantities and where? Jessic is the only one who remembers this sort of thing. He's a genius. Remembers everything. Ask away. Go on, Jessic. Tell us how many buttons are there on Governor Sabarov's coat? Depends. If you count the 4 buttons on the half belt in the back, then it's 14. If you only count the ones in the front, it's 10. The desk where I kept the emergency commands decrees was damaged. I need help restoring them. Should I just tell everyone it got eaten by a bull? All my decrees, well... Yeah. If we're talking income and outgo, I can help. I remember every digit, but I cannot restore the wording, the instructions. I remember sums and totals, not sentences. Quite the selective gift you have. Stop calling it a gift. According to this logic, the pest is also a gift. I never asked for it. Would you happen to have an urgent by you? Let's see, this is exactly what a gift means. Something you didn't ask for. I never asked for your opinion, nor for any comments regarding my state. Doctors can't help but poke at other people's gifts with their knives. Did you happen to have another genius buddy who committed not only numbers but words to memory? That's the kids who deliver the instructions. Some of them are quite bright. This morning I saw a gang of them in the backyard of the Willows. You know the rich mansion where the former performer Anna Angel lives? Oh. Look for the messages while your genius Jessic writes down all the missing numbers. Here are the pages. See here, resource calculations for executing decrees. Nice. What I'm worried about is I won't get enough done. And then it's gonna, then I'm gonna have to reset and redo it all. So let's see if we can get that done at least. Okay, go, here. So I think we can at least get the emergency command station taken care of, hopefully. Alright, I am looking. Is that a mirror? Oh my god, it is.
One Stankovsky.
Holy shit, it's crazy how you can go from basically nothing and then
fragments of
get a good amount. Scram, the beanpole's here. Hold it right there, I'm here on business. I need to have a word with you. Please don't hurt me, mister. I didn't do it. It's all their fault. What didn't you do? I only fixed a word on a decree card once, just for less, and the typesetter's boxed my ears for it. I haven't touched the card since, I swear. Really? And what word did you fix? It said deploy a patrol, and I changed it to destroy a patrol. You're a funny guy. I take it you were the one who delivered rocking chairs to the workers instead of decrees from emergency command, right? Maybe, but I only did it for laughs. Why are you asking? If it caused any trouble, then it definitely wasn't me. You mean you can actually read? Yeah, my older brother taught me. He said you have to train your mind and read everything if you want to get out of this town. That's the only way to have a real life without holes in your shoes. So you read all the decree cards. Every single one. Please help us restore the decrees. The town's finished without them. You trust me with such an important task? Me, personally? Does that mean my brother was right? Reading really can help you make it in real life? That's right, you've basically made it. It's just that I know how to destroy a patrol. I mean, deliver orders and instructions, but I'm not good with numbers. They're boring. Let's see, it's fine. I've already found someone who will do the math for us. Nice. So now, time to restore the command table. So all I gotta do is rush back to the Stillwater. We're looking a good. Oh my god, I have to go so far. And this is probably going to take up the rest of the time if I don't rush it. Okay, how am I doing this? I'm literally just going straight. Just sticking to this path, more or less. Oh, God.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, let's get through one more. Oh, never mind. It counts that all as one area. Sweet. Restore that damn thing. It doesn't even matter what decrees I put out, just put out some bullshit. Hey, don't eat them this time. Okay. Just think what Chaos Bubble can produce when in the right place. Sweet. Okay. Do I try to get more orderlies? Actually, no, I'm pretty good on orderlies now. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of some unrest, maybe? Yeah, see, it said minus 70 unrest when I when they killed Georgie. Okay, this is gonna make unrest go up a lot, but I think it'll be okay. Oh, it actually even gives me a day. Just with that. Okay, so I can get more medicaments that way. As far as the unrest, do that. We'll just do disinfection. What is it? Why can't I do this? Oh, it's because I'm using all my patrolmen, that's why. Okay, good enough. It gives me an extra day. Good, good, good. Of course, staying out Shavnak will be the best thing I can do. Alright, let's go outside so we can get to the, you can see the play out here. Anything I want to do? I have no clue what this thing is, but I can check it out, I guess. See if I can figure out what this hum is. Oh, what's this? Oh wait, this is just gonna be about the thing. Savagery, absolute barbarism. Why burn furniture of all things? What's the point? What good will it do? Whose life will be better because of this? This is a handcrafted Higginbottom dresser, and just like that, into the fire it goes. This must be the most expensive bonfire in the history of bonfires. Let's see, what's going on here? I know, you're a doctor in charge of the emergency command. It's thanks to your decree that they're burning our furniture. Those chairs with the cambric upholstery were a wedding present. I can't save any of it now. They tossed it all into that bonfire. They might as well burn me too. Throw me in the fire as well. No one ordered anyone to burn furniture. A decree is about decontamination. Well, feast your eyes on this decontamination of yours. Behold your decrees in action. Do you like it? Tell me, esteemed doctor, did you burn your own furniture too? I'm just curious. Repeat, no one's ordered anyone to burn antique furniture. Their job was to decontaminate infected areas. Alright, let's see. Do we hear anything? I don't know what it's talking about by hum. Well, time will run out, so won't worry about it. It scared me, I thought I died. Alright. End of the day has come in which a scene unfolds, and I also have super low health. I don't think I really need to use that one.
He was always in a rush,
scared.
like someone was stealing time from him. He even ate on the run. When he spoke, it was clear he was already thinking of something else. Because of that, people around him felt unneeded, I suppose. Like background, like obstacles. Additional seconds wasted, and nothing more.
Time flies, doesn't it? But I've achieved something, at least. Cobbled a panacea together.
Your panacea is useless. There's not enough of it. You won't even help 100 people. Me, I can save everyone.
This bullshit of yours could maybe fly 20 years ago. These days, no one would believe it.
20 years ago, it was all made of sand. Now...
Now what? Now it's made of living flesh?
Yes, I suppose. In any case, it's more alive than before. For it has been paid for with real lives.
Well. Anyways, time to reset that day. Maybe... Eh. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just reset the day from now on. I think it came a little too close to almost fucking up
The end draws
terribly.
ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here.
I've been listening to them all day, the voices that the wind carries to the polyhedron. Some say they don't make any sense, but even if they don't, it doesn't matter. What matters is that they can still be heard. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Did you miss the most important event in town? That's a shame. Today the polyhedron... No, you should see it for yourself. Hear it. I wouldn't be able to describe it. Intriguing. I'm just too busy. I'm so bad at trying to get everything done. I got 100 amalgam from that. Damn. So I guess you get 100 at the end of the day, even if you fucked up. Alright, let's reset this day. We'll reset everything that needs to be reset, and then we'll pick this up again another day. Okay, that. I don't know if that's where I ended at, but we'll reset that. This is fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't want Georgie to die just because of that. Children 1 step from stars can't go on him. Demand not can release the enemy leader. Okay, we'll undo that so that I can take care of that. And we'll redo Top Eye's stuff. Okay, I think that's good. Don't need to take care of the bull. Alright, so we'll start the day there. Alright. It's been a good stream. It had a lot of rough parts at the beginning, but hey, we got to day 8. We now have day 10 unlocked. So there's still a good amount of game to go through. Maybe I'll sprinkle this game in a bit more, but I'm still gonna try to hopefully keep it to long streams. We'll see. But not tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'll do something else. But thank you to everybody that came by. I appreciate you. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day or night. And I will see you next time. Bye, everyone.